Hello everybody, what is up with this camera placement? Why does the camera just keep being problematic? Okay, well, hang on. Why is my volume so scuffed? Actually, do you know what? Let's go in the roof. The roof? Let's go in the room. Hang on, my volume seems just a little bit scuffed. I just want to make sure that we're listening at everything at full level, you know? Make sure all the devices are doing that. It's either that or I'm just going deaf. But yes, welcome back to some roleplay. I don't know what is going on with my camera placement right now. I don't know why I'm suddenly all the way over here. I need to be over here apparently. So yeah, welcome in. We're in for an interesting day of RP, given that last day's RP we got hit with an absolute bombshell. So yeah, let's get Astrид dressed and ready. You now are. I'm actually going to leave the HUD on, and we're going to go and yeah, let's go and see what's in store for Astrid today. I will tell you about the story kind of as we go on the stream.
Yeah, talk about
Miss Breeze.
Miss Breeze?
That's like a Cade. Are we still in our winter gear? Yeah, we are. We need to change. And who we got there? Let's go see what our telegrams say. So yeah, basically, everything last time out was going well, right up until Varek took Astrid up into the snow and then told her that Astrid is paid to get Varek killed and he knows all about it, even though it wasn't Astrid. So, I've got a bit of a mystery on the go. So I got some folks down there. Oh, is that Deputy Love, is it? Inspired choice. Okay, here we go. Telegrams. Oh, for fuck's sake. So we're having a bit of trouble moving, probably for the better. I shouldn't be moving much regardless, I'm just taking it slow. Okay, Alex, fine. Okay, let's telegram Cade just now. Can't seem to see. Yeah. I'm happy to try. Ollie. Ollie, that was a couple of days ago. Astrид.
Sorry, Ollie. We're like ships in the night. Like ships in the night. Oh, okie doke. That's a message to Ollie. What was Varek's telegrams? Bye.
Beatrice was going to send her a telegram, but I don't think I need to do that. Help the purse. Alright, let's head back and go find... What the fuck is going on? Yeah?
There.
Oh, I just realized something. I just freaking realized something. If all of my sims have fucked up, I don't actually know if this option...
Testing your playback.
Ah, no, it works. Okay.
There.
I just can't work out if I'm coming across or if they're all just being rude and not speaking to me. Fine. What have we got here? Who's that? Welcome back. I was half hoping we would just walk into cage, but
don't seem to be here. I wonder if he's in a room, actually. Should probably check that. Sheriff!
Can you get me some more tobacco?
Tobacco! Some folks down there. We need any medical supplies? No, not really.
He attacked Flash solely because he was.
So he's a loose cannon. Yes, I would. I definitely would. And I appreciate you in more ways than one.
Not sure how they did it. Not sure what kind of job it was.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna do the Valentine twirl?
Howdy, fellas.
Well, that is cowardly. No, it is not. It is not at all.
Room list is what I want, actually. Okay. The Cade's not in. He might be somewhere else. Let's get changed. Let's go for a quick freshen up, and then we're gonna get out of here. I wonder where Beatrice got to.
Damn.
Miss?
Oh, that is a big group of people. Ah, is that Drew Nealish? Followed by a lot of folks. Were they the Dappers? Drew Nealish? I forget what their name is.
I know how quick he is about reading them, so if you want to, you could maybe try and go somewhere else, or there's a handful of us around at the moment.
I mean, I could go somewhere else. That's fine. I
faster
Okay.
for her to go.
I mean, it's completely up to you. I'm gonna see if I can get something written up about this though.
Okay.
Okay, let's talk on Beatrice. Okay, so we're not leaving roads.
Heather? Oh, I just sent you a telegram.
Oh, oh my God! Did you? That thunder or a building exploding?
That is thunder, I hope.
Holy hell!
Yeah, rain's on, that's thunder.
Oh my God! It sounds like a building just collapsing.
Welcome to the Valentine weather.
Oh my giddy aunt, that is just overly dramatic. Nobody needs that. Nobody needs that sort of drama. I'm just jealous. I wish I could. Wow. Sorry, hold on. There's lightning and wow. Okay.
You alright down there?
Yeah. I had the misfortune of being hit by lightning, and I do not want to go through that ever again. And so this is not going to help in any way, shape, or form. But my instincts. I'm listening to them. So yes, you make sure that something else is taller than you when there's lightning. Oops. That might mean me. That might mean you.
I mean,
Sorry.
I'm building's a lot taller than me.
Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. No, you're quite right there. Sorry about that. Sorry. Yes.
Did you think
Yeah.
you were sacrificing me to the sky gods?
But whoa! Sorry, that just. How did that not get that bird? Anyway, never mind. Just slightly. Oh, would you believe that the telegram person there might have a telegram for me? Oh, excuse me, I have important correspondence to deal with. Excuse me.
It's from one of them's
Just a
from
minute.
me.
Oh, hold on. Hold everything. Let's see.
Yeah, you did the Valentine twirl on me earlier, so I was wondering if everything was okay.
Oh, hold on. Oh,
This is fucking woman,
oh,
man.
sorry, somebody's just sent me a song.
A song?
Yeah, Miss Henrietta was singing me a train song, and she sent me the words.
Oh. A train song,
Yeah.
huh?
Wow, wow, I wasn't expecting that. That was, wow. But midday, this train is bound for blue. Oh my God! What an absolutely brilliant train song! It's all about a train. Wow, I wish you told me it was more than one telegram. Hold on, sorry. I came down here and there was two of my friends. I just left. I just missed them. And there was a gentleman who was speaking to them in the saloon. And I came down here to send them a telegram, then thought, oh God, wait a minute, if I nab him, he might know where they went and I'd get there quicker. So I ran back up. That's why I kind of just went straight back up again. And he did know. I came back down here. And I've also got a telegram from them as well. So it was all like, all over the place. And, wait, hold on. Wait a minute, let me just... the mystery deepens, so that's the train song, and Finn is apologising to me. That's lovely, and thank goodness that person didn't reply to me because I wasn't looking forward to that one, and that one, yeah, and that's okay.
Good grief! You sound like you're having a dramatic day.
No, it's just I seem to have every day is a dramatic telegram day, but the tiniest little dramas you could possibly imagine that I blow out of proportion enormously because that's what I do, and yeah, there we are. So hold on. So now I'm just trying to figure out what to do about. Hold on. Strategy. This is what I'm. Do I follow these people? Do I go to where they are? Do I? Is it better for me to head down to Armadillo and that way head them off at the pass, or later on? Strategy, you see? It's strategy. It's where's the best place to be positioning. It's chess. It really is chess. I haven't got a clue. Anyway, I'm just going to stand and talk to you for a wee while, if that's okay with you.
Sure thing.
Yeah. Let's stand out in the rain. No, probably not a good idea. I mean, we could stand out in the porch here. There we go. Oh, fantastic. How you doing?
Oh, you know, stressful.
Oh God. Oh, welcome to my world of very slightly stressful telegrams. No, I'm not joking. I'm not joking. What's been happening with you?
Oh, you know, the usual.
The
usual.
You could use the well used wee phrase stuff and things.
Stuff and things.
Stuff and things covers everything.
Everything okay the other day?
It depends what other day. There's the other day, and then there's the other day, and then there's the other day, and then there's the day other than that. I've lost count of the other days.
The day you were going to telegram me once you were done your meetings and didn't.
Right. That might have been the one where I ended up on a train and then a boat and then a wagon exploded.
Oh, good lord.
You better believe it. Who knew that bloody wagon wheels exploded?
I've had my experience with them.
Have you had that? I mean, it is a thing that happens.
I mean, I imagine that my circumstances were very different to yours, but I mean, it happened in my wagon.
Oh, right. Okay. That's good to know. I thought someone was plotting against us.
I think somebody stuck a stick of dynamite to your wagon.
Well, it wouldn't surprise me. Let me tell you, it wouldn't surprise me. So yeah.
Big are these small dramas you get into?
Very tiny, absolutely tiny.
Big enough, but big enough it wouldn't surprise you if somebody stuck dynamite to your wagon.
well, there was one of us. There was a person I know who was walking about with nitroglycerin in their pocket, and yeah, we didn't know that they were dangerous. And yeah, it turns out you don't bump someone when they have nitroglycerin in their pocket. You make sure they don't fall over.
Mhm.
You kind of look after them, really, and we didn't know that. And yeah, looking back on it, we were lucky. We were really lucky that day. God damn it. We had no idea. No. Oof.
Well, as long as you're okay, that's the main thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, upright, breathing. Apart from that, I don't know if okay is the right word, but yeah, I'll do that. I'll go with that. Yeah. Oh, dearie.
Anything you need to talk about? Doesn't have to be with me, but
No,
saying.
it's the problem. The problem with stuff at the moment is things are coming at me thick and fast, and you don't have enough time to be sitting down and saying, right, okay, so this happened and that happened because of this and that, and this is how it's linked to that bit, blah 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 blah. So every single day is just a blur of things, and then it's like another couple of days later where someone points out something to you, you go, oh, so that's what that was all about, and then the pieces fall into place. But it's always far too late for these kind of things to fall into place. So
oh, well,
it's a case
here's hoping my things fall into place before it's too late for me. That would be nice.
well, see now here, don't let things I mean, I'm not in a position to lecture people and to tell them what to do and all that, but I know I'm like, I just leave things and I don't ask enough questions, I don't talk enough, and I just sort of, yeah, and sometimes I can imagine that talking, there is a distinct lack of talking, and so misunderstandings and stuff and stuff and things come about from that. It's the same pattern. Actually, no, think about it, it is the same pattern again and again. It's simply people not talking. They're just not even a wee telegram saying, oh, I'm sorry, I thought this had happened, or this happened, therefore that's why I was a wee bit angry and I said these things, blah 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 blah, that sort of thing. You
People
know,
in these parts are so quick to assume offense where none was intended.
exactly. Is this what's happening with you? Is it misunderstandings? Is it? I mean, I don't mean to pry. I don't mean to pry. But yeah.
Is it a misunderstanding? Guess so. Can't work out if he's an idiot, if I'm being framed, or if or it is just a misunderstanding. It's one of the three. I need to find out which.
Yeah. Perhaps the finding out is a bit delicate and finicky to do, a bit fiddly to do, maybe, possibly.
I imagine so. Given I have next to no information about the situation, it's not proving helpful right now.
Oh, that's the worst thing. Lack of information. Even when it's complicated.
You're right
Okay
there.
there, sir.
Yeah, I
You
give
okay?
up. I'm just trying to
Oh.
lean on the rail, and sometimes I just get antsy and just want to jump over.
Oh, here, look, no, what you do is you got make the railing your friend. Approach it nice and gently, okay? You don't want to startle it. Don't startle it, okay? And you just
All right, rail. Okay, I'm here to be your friend. I'm here to be your best friend. Okay. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, this feels good. Relaxing. Yeah. Oh yeah, very, very much well. I didn't want this thing falling over, so I had to lean on it to support it. Yep. It is. Yeah, no, I don't know what would happen if we weren't around to hold the rails up.
Better believe it. Better believe it. Look, there we are. There we are. Just offering gentle, quiet support. The world just falls apart round about us, but no, this wee railing here. It's fine. It's all good.
Okay, you keep talking to me like that, I'm gonna fall asleep.
Oh God, I'm so sorry. Do you know I'm on the verge of falling asleep myself? But there we are.
You got a
here.
bedtime story you can tell me?
Oh, well, once upon a time, there was a wee man, and he worked in a cobbler shop. See, and he was in Fife. That's a place in Scotland. That's not going to make any sense to you whatsoever. I've just realised if I tell you this story, it's not going to make any sense whatsoever to you because you don't live in Fife, and it would only make sense if you were living in that part of Scotland.
I don't know, hit me with it, let's see.
Oh God, no, it's I've realised now that I really shouldn't tell this story because it doesn't shine a very good light on a certain part of people kind of in Scotland. Never mind. Okay, we're going to skip that one.
Aren't people from Fife rumored to have webbed toes?
No, no. Oh, thank God you said that. No, no, it's nothing like.
What did you think I was gonna say?
Sorry, I'm having a wee moment here. It's a night air. It's a night air.
Howdy, howdy.
Hello there.
Wow, look who it is.
Is that Sam and Kate?
Cecil, did you end up meeting with
Oh dear.
Oh,
James?
no, not yet.
Okay.
I assume we
sent
have
a
some catching up
telegram
to
and he
do.
didn't get anything back to me, so.
We definitely
wrote
do.
that a telegram in.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hard to believe with him standing armadillo all day.
I know, right? But he's literally, he used to be so good about it, but now he's not.
Yeah.
It's so bad.
Oh. Hmm.
Let me send a telegram.
Yep.
What's wrong, Kate?
Oh, I'm just tired. Been a busy day.
This is the best place to be standing to offer support to not only railings but to people as well, and horses. Horses
Yep.
need support too.
I am a certified emotional support, Cecil.
Yes, I seen that straight off. I heard that straight off as well when you were, anxious to bond with the railing, to have a yeah. Hello, wee horse. Hello, you okay there? No,
That's not a horse, that's a cow. Look at it.
you can't say that. Oh my God, no, it's right there.
Yeah, trust me. Moo.
Um,
See, he liked it.
Oh my God,
Well,
think
she, I
you
don't know.
I think you got a reaction there. Please don't duck underneath to have a look. I think that's
See,
really
I ain't
intrusive.
going down
Oh
there. I've
my
been kicked one
God,
too many
dude.
times for that.
Oh jeez, it's so intrusive.
Yeah, I don't know.
Uh-huh.
I think it'd be wrong to assume the cow.
I mean, who knows? I mean, who are we to...
I mean, it could be a chicken.
Okay.
Or a
Again.
Pegasus.
Wow.
Or Pegasi.
God, that... Wow.
Sam, that thing got wings.
Moo? Nah.
Yeah, see, Moo, it's a cow, I told you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Moo's my horse.
No, Moo's your cow, right?
No, Moo's my horse. He just looks like a cow.
Oh, by the way, if y'all didn't know, Sam loves hugs. Loves them.
Really?
Yeah, just not for me.
Oh, would you like a hug?
No, thank you though. I don't like hugs from strangers. I like hugs from
Let's
my family.
let's head up.
Oh
Sam,
god, I'm so sorry.
No, you're
we're gonna head
good.
up.
Cecil's just a problem.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys want to take Moo?
Oh.
I've got my horse. But
Oh,
Kid
I'll ride
can
with
take me
Ashley.
if you want.
Hi,
no. I'll ride with you, Ashley.
Oh, what? What happened there? Oh.
Oh, and then there's Clara.
Beatrice?
Oh, uh-huh.
Nice
Yeah.
seeing you again. I'm gonna...
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
are you heading out? You heading out?
I'm just heading into town to speak to someone for a bit, but I'll try and catch up with you later if I can.
No problem at all. No problem. Well, I should catch up with you very soon then.
I should have recognized your lovely angelic voice. I was just, I mean, I'm so sorry, Miss Trin.
Hopefully we can go
Oh.
for that trip sometime.
Oh god, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, hi, Clara.
Oh my
Pudding.
god.
Alright, I'm
hell's
going to bed,
going on
Kate.
here?
I'm
Oh my
glad you
God.
can make
Hey.
it. I'm out.
It was great tonight. I enjoyed it.
Of course.
I thought it was very good.
I'm gonna rest my hand inside the program office, but I appreciate you coming down. And,
Thanks for
yeah,
having
just spread the word.
Okay,
Yeah, just lay out.
let's go talk.
I can't at the moment. Here.
Why?
I'm gonna be talking to my friend in my office, but
Okay.
you take that and we can talk about that later.
What happened to Clara?
Nothing happened to Clara.
If
It's
you need to
just-
speak to her, I can wait, Cade.
No, you have me very worried, Astrид. I've been worrying about you for the past couple days, quite a bit. This can't wait.
If you're sure.
Of course I'm sure.
Has Alec, have you seen him?
No, I've heard that he might have been hurt, but I wasn't given a lot of details.
Ah, I can tell you the details. He's okay. I heard from him a couple of days ago.
That's good.
He's sore, but he's recovering. Your office or mine?
Mine.
What's the matter?
Mind if I smoke? I could really use a cigarette right now.
Yeah, do you want one?
I have a bunch.
Don't think I've seen you smoking before.
Yeah, I wasn't. I took a break for a while.
Yeah.
So what's life or death, huh? That's what this is.
Seems that way. I faced it twice a couple of days ago.
For who?
First of all, Waggy. Found me and Alec at the camp. He was, trying to pressure Alec into forcing me into a duel.
You.
Me.
Waggy has a problem with you.
No. He just doesn't care that he doesn't have a problem with me.
What kind of nonsense is that, Astrid?
Well, this is the Alec situation. I'll do it in chronological order so I don't miss anything.
Okay.
But he turns up, he takes Alec aside. I stand there watching them. There were 6 of them and 1 of me, so I had to trust that Alec could handle a discussion. He did good, Alec. Waggy tried to force me into a duel. He wanted to duel Alec and me to duel Waggy's brother. In the end, Alec said that I had nothing to do with the business between them and Waggy. So there was no way he was gonna allow that to happen. So Waggy told Alec, fine, if that's the case, then you'll take on the 2 of us alone. And as the rest of Waggy's gang surrounded him, Alec more or less called Waggy a coward for wanting to duel 2 against 1 against Alec. A bold move.
Fair enough to say.
Yeah, a bold move, but it worked, and Waggy's brother was out of the equation. And as much as I protested, Alec insisted that he fight one-on-one. Wasn't a duel in the classic sense of it, more of a gunfight. They went down to the trenches. They gave themselves about, 50, 60 paces of distance. And then they had a gunfight moving from cover to cover. Alec got a few shots onto Waggy, but Waggy got 2 good rifle rounds into Alec. In the end, they brought me along to act as medic, but Alec was worried. He was worried that whatever happened, he worried that if Waggy won, that Waggy would turn his gun on me. And if Alec won, the worry was that the rest of the gang were going to turn their guns on me and Alec. I was ready for it, and it was uncomfortable, but 2 of them were out of the equation. They got cold feet about the whole thing. Apparently the Irish had been good to them in the before times, so they couldn't face what was happening, and they rode off, so I was with...
Dirty
Huh?
Was one of those 2 Dirty Dougie?
No, it was Ricky and his sister. Dougie was there, but, it wasn't really until after the fight had finished that he started making his feelings known. So it was him and what I assumed to be Waggy's brother who were in front of me, and, well, I positioned myself behind them so that if Alec did win and they took their guns out, then I could get the drop on them, but, well, it never came to that. In the end, a couple of rifle shots, but no lasting damage, thankfully. He's just going to be sore for a while, but his recovery should be straightforward. I got him back to the camp. Miles' gang came to keep him company. And then I got telegrammed away on a different medical case. Which turned out to not be a medical case. I got taken alone into the snow. What's the matter?
Somebody set you up?
No, not quite. I have a feeling that there is a genuine patient somewhere, but they'd gone by the time that I'd got there. Nevertheless, I was told to meet the person who summoned me in Valentine. Said the patient's gone to bed. Asked if I would like to accompany that person up into the snow. And I thought, sure, why not? I don't have anything else planned. Plus, I quite like culture and the frontier. So we went. Person took me to a very, very specific point in the wilderness. You remember Sheila?
Yeah. Of course.
Do you remember when she was gunned down in the snow?
I can't say that I do, no.
Oh, well, let me refresh your memory because we were gonna act. You, me, Kylie. We're gonna go after the man who did it, Ed.
Yeah, I remember now.
Yeah. Well, I got taken to that exact spot. Then I got told why I got brought there. You know my ex, Varek?
Yeah.
He took me there. Somebody's paid to have him killed.
But not you.
Not me. But somebody who sounds conveniently like me. A red-headed woman. No name. He thinks it's me. I guess I can see that.
Who does Varek run with again?
Right now he's running with Lola West. Before that he was independent. So, he took me there to confront me about the situation. At one point he put his hands on his gun. He made it clear that he wanted to shoot me there and then. But he didn't. Didn't know what to tell him, to be honest. When you're taken to the wilderness, how do you prove something like that? It's my word against the fucking heirs.
Yeah.
And he doesn't hold much weight on my words anymore.
How'd you get yourself out of this?
How did I, or how do I?
How did you?
Held my ground. Didn't put up with his bullshit. He tried to shove me to the ground. Goad me into drawing my gun on him to prove his point. but I refused. And I tried, I guess, pleading with him that it wasn't me. I explained to him that I'm the biggest fucking idiot in the world, and despite everything he's done, all the problems and heartache he's caused me, that I still fucking love him. And I would give anything in this world to be able to not do that anymore. But I can't switch that off. Well, I couldn't.
I know what you mean.
Yeah. Give anything in the world. I told him about what happened after I saw him in Strawberry last week. Basically, I tried to plead with him that he knows my way of working. He knows that I like to do things. He knows that I don't like to get other people or pay other people to do that.
Yeah.
He kept trying to goad me. Big, brave Astrid, yada, yada, yada. So, I explained to him what big brave Astrid did when he confronted me in Strawberry. And I told him about after he said that he didn't want to speak to me anymore. About how I went to the telegram station at Wallace, where 3 deputies walked in and found me crying my eyes out. Trying to highlight the fact that if I wanted to kill him, I probably wouldn't actually care as much as I do about him and about him staying well. But in the end, that didn't work. So I tried to appeal to a different side of him. I explained to him that...
Sorry.
I explained to him that the cat's at the bag now. He told me that he believed it was me that paid on the hit to kill him. So I said, hypothetically, if that were true, well then the cat's out the bag. He knows, and I know that he knows. I have him alone. In the fucking frontier where no one would ever find his body. If I wanted him dead, well, cat's out the bag. I have no reason not to kill him. Unless I didn't want him dead. Unless it wasn't me who ordered the hit on him. He tried to argue against that. Tried to say that maybe this was all a ploy to buy more time so the gang could finish the job. I explained that he's asking me to explain the situation in words. But at the end of the day, he's already made it clear that he doesn't trust a single fucking thing that I say. So I said to him, the only little thing, the only little gesture I could do now that proves that I don't want to kill him would be both of us leaving the mountain and parting ways safely without killing each other. That is the only way in that moment I could prove to him that I didn't want him dead. Like I say, if I did, there would be nothing stopping me at that point from shooting him. So we walked. Our horses ran off in the snow, so we had to walk back from the fucking frontier down to Coulter. He refused to walk by my side. He walked behind me the whole way. He was watching me like a hawk if I stopped or changed direction without him expecting it. He didn't take his gun out, but I imagine he wouldn't have hesitated to shoot me down. At one point, we got hit by a wideout. I was tempted to gun him down under the cover of the snow while I had the chance, but ultimately that would have proven his point.
Yeah.
Besides, he has more information than me. All I know about who did this is that a red-headed woman paid a gang to kill him. The gang chose to tip him off. Something about he's now in business with that gang. They wouldn't tell him who did it, not even a name. Just that it was a red-headed woman. And I'm the only red-headed woman that he can name. And who would have any reason to want him dead. I guess that makes sense. The only other tidbit he gave me was that he asked me if I'd been in Van Horn recently. I haven't. I've not been there in months.
That might give me a clue as to the gang. I don't know if they're a gang, but there's a fella trying to get the saloon started up. Name's Michael White. And there's this fella Gary with a bearded fella named Gary he runs with, and a few others. They've been coming in the saloon pretty frequently. They were at this business council meeting tonight. I was at.
Business council, huh?
Yeah, it's, something Ivy put together just to get different businesses. It's like a networking thing, really. Apparently I'm in charge of all about it.
An esteemed position to be in.
I'll just keep this place going in memory of our dead friend. That's all I do. And, that burden comes at a lot more than I thought.
Sorry, the wind cut your voice there. You said,
the burden of running this place comes with a lot more than I thought.
Yeah. So yeah. I don't know what's gonna happen. I explained to Varek that I would want to help him find out who it really was, because obviously I have a vested interest in staying alive.
Yeah.
But, well, he didn't explicitly refuse, but he didn't say yes, which is why I need you to keep this quiet. Because given my implications with things, if I get caught asking questions, he's gonna take that the wrong way.
Yeah.
The problem with that...
ask the questions?
If you're careful about it. I was just half hoping you would have heard something. I've not been to Valentine in so long, not Valentine. I've not been to Van Horn in so long, I don't even know who's working out of there. I know that it used to be the Dead End Gang's haunt, but last I heard they've gone to Guarma.
Right. I'll keep an ear out, and, I mean, look, if you spend enough time in here, eventually, if any folks are looking for you, they'll find their way here, and they'll start to ask me if I've seen a red-haired woman around here.
Yeah.
It's usually how it goes.
Yeah. I guess my big worry is that Varek's really good at asking questions. He's really fucking shit at listening to the answer. I worry that he's gonna ask a question, he's gonna misinterpret the answer, and he's gonna come after me.
Well, that's a tricky situation to be in. It's a hard one to get out ahead of, you know?
Yeah. But I've done it before, fighting the Crossings rumor mill. I guess here's the question. I mean, he's right. I can't name a single other redhead who has a plausible story for why they would want Varek dead. I can't fault his logic. I mean, it wasn't me, but I can understand and I can see why he would think it would be me. But the question is there really another redhead that wants to kill Varek?
Slim chance. Not impossible, but
Or
not possible.
Or does someone dislike me enough
To frame you.
to frame me?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. That thought crossed my mind.
I mean, shit, maybe he's trying to frame you. Maybe he's just trying to look for a reason. Or to fabricate one.
He doesn't need one.
I guess that's true.
Varek has taken an unarmed woman out into the countryside, tied her up, threw her next to a bunch of explosives, and boom. All because the last time he attacked her, he felt he didn't do enough damage. She hadn't done anything else since. I think if it was him who wanted to hurt me, he would have done so there and then. He's not big on theater. He would have just hurt me. He seems to think he has reason to. He really, really hates the fact that I pointed my gun at him. Tried explaining to him that he didn't really leave me with a great deal of choice, but he doesn't care. He also seems to get this. He also seems to have this newfound notion in his head that I was his second choice. Sorry, that he was my second choice. And that he was always trying to play second fiddle to the man that I really cared about.
And who's that?
Well, at the time he started voicing his interest about me, I was still broken up about the whole Daniel Waters situation.
I got you.
Yeah. He seems to think I dated him because it was convenient. I tried explaining to him that it was him that chose the timing, not me. And I was happy with him. That once he and I got together, I never looked back. Until we started having our problems at the end. So yeah, in his head he's got reasons to want to hurt me. I don't agree with them, but those are his reasons. I think if he wanted me hurt or worse, he had his chance and his opportunity. He didn't take it. I don't know what I do now. Part of me wants to get on my horse Put a van horn and see who's there.
It's not a bad idea. We could use more information about those fellas.
Yeah. Is that the only gang that's operating out of Van Horn?
As far as I know, they were at this business council meeting tonight, looking to get people to move in there. It sounds like they were in here trying to solicit people to come bartend. You know, some of my workers.
Oh
the
yeah,
other
I heard Kitty saying that.
Yeah.
She was
I'm
asked to
not
go to
worried
Van
about it.
Horn. Maybe that's what I do then.
Yeah. And I can keep eyes on them here. Feed any information I get about them here to you. We can just watch them in two places. Start to piece this all together.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe they come in here with the red-haired one. Or maybe you find one lurking around with them in bed.
Yeah, maybe.
Or maybe you find someone who hangs out with them a bunch that might have reason to frame you.
Yeah. Just thinking about something.
Oh, good.
What if it's not a woman? I'm assuming it is because... well, he thinks it's me. But actually, he mentioned the name.
What name?
He was joking about if Angus came back. Do you remember Angus?
Yeah, I do. That seems like a long shot, doesn't it?
Yeah, but my point is... he only said it was a redhead. I assumed a woman, but what if it's not?
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. We should keep that in mind.
Ronnie Rivers is dead, so it's not him. Can't even think of any other redheads.
Speaking of, Ronnie.
Yeah?
I spoke with, a member of the Bastards a couple days ago.
Yeah?
Yeah, and, asked him to pass word along to Everett that I'm looking to have a conversation. And I told him, you know, he can tell Everett that he knows where to find me.
Why are you looking to have a conversation with him?
Honestly, it's nothing bad, and it's not business related or any sort of conflict related. It's just...
And why? I imagine he's the last person you would want to speak to for a social call.
Yeah, it's personal, to be honest. I don't know if I'm ready to talk about it, but I'll be okay. If you see him or them coming in here, it wouldn't be too long.
You're not giving yourself a one-way ticket to the graveyard, are you?
No, of course not. I think worst case scenario, he just tells me to fuck off.
Fair enough. I still have his telegram if you want to speak to him directly.
I will speak to him directly.
Sorry?
When he shows, I will speak to him directly when he shows
Yeah.
up.
I more just
have
meant
his telegram.
asking. Yeah, I more just meant asking for a meeting. As I got told by the bastards before, they say they have they place a great respect on people coming to them directly, not acting through messengers.
Yeah, well, that's not how I do things, so. It is what it is.
That's fair. I respect that. Well, if you need anything from me, if you ever want to talk about it, you know how to get me.
Yeah. There's something I wanted to ask you about.
Sure.
Dr. Thine. I need to know everything that you know.
Dr. Thine?
Not a real doctor would stalk people, have others capture them, and he would perform experimental surgery on their bodies. And
Oh.
yeah,
The one who got Daniel and Vivian.
yeah, that's the one.
Truth be told, I know very little about him. I know that he took Daniel. I know that he took Vivian. I know that he took a few others. I know that he typically operates alone, but commissions gangs and other individuals to act as security, to grab people and keep them there. As I recall, that was his downfall. Because Daniel was able to offer, well, Edgar Lopez more money than Dr. Thine was paying, and he set them free. Not before they were hurt, but before anything, that would kill them. I thought I saw him once. A man dressed in white.
When? Recently?
No, God, no. A long time ago now. Probably a good 3 or 4 months. It was in Blackwater, I remember that much. I just remember him looking strange. He had white hair and goggles and this long white lab coat.
Good to know.
Somebody identified him as the doctor who used to torture people, but in a blink of an eye, he was gone. So was the person who pointed him out to me, and to be honest, since then I haven't seen him or heard his name.
Well, if you do see him, I need to know immediately.
Okay. I assume
And
he's back.
We might have to take care of some business. You know what I mean?
Is he back?
Yeah, I think so.
Backing up to his old tricks, or?
I don't know. Probably.
I'll keep my eye out. If I know anyone who's seen him, I'll let you know.
Perfect. I guarantee you we can find him a whole lot easier than find us. If we really wanted it to be that way.
Mm-hmm. Especially if he's still wearing that stupid lab coat. Makes him pretty distinctive in these parts.
Yeah. If he's around, this shouldn't take too long. But I'm ready to move as soon as the opportunity's right.
Yeah. Well, I will keep my ear to the ground and telegram you. If you're not around, how do you want me to play it?
Just keep eyes on him, see where he goes, who he meets with, where he might be staying.
But no other action.
No. This is something I need to do myself.
Yeah. Alright. Now, if you hear anything, you telegram me, okay? I'll be
Yeah,
there.
I will. Thank you.
Of course. Alec was a bit surprised that I chose to be there for him. Maybe I need to reiterate to people that, you know, I'm not a stranger. Just because I travel from place to place doesn't mean I'm not there for the people I care about.
You know Alec used to be involved with the Black Company, right?
No, I didn't. I knew
Yeah.
that you were close, but I didn't know he was involved.
Well, that's why. My ties with the Pavi are strong for a number of reasons, not just Jade. Anyways.
Been a while since you had some cigarettes, huh?
Yeah. I should check on Clara.
Yeah, let's go.
Howdy, bowdy. I'm so glad that's caught on.
Me too.
Hi there.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy-o.
Yeah,
Howdy,
so
howdy.
I can't rent one. Oh, god damn it. No, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do that.
Oh, shit, is that you, Astrид?
Okay.
Sorry.
My goodness.
Howdy, bowdy.
Shit.
What is happening?
How you been, hon?
We're just stopping through.
You know, pretty shit.
Okay, you guys
Not
are kinda
so.
looking a little menacing.
Nothing
not gonna
abnormal.
lie.
How are you?
No, I can't
If I didn't
complain.
know you guys better, I'd be like, oh shit, they're here to rob us.
Well, no.
That's good at least.
I think
Give me
Kim
a-
will
Yeah.
probably fill you in.
That's why I was saying if I didn't know better.
Is that you, Sam?
Maybe
It is.
That is.
Oh my goodness. Okay, then in that case, put your hands up. Give us all your stew that you have.
Okay, how many stews do I got? I got 3 pocket stews.
Don't touch your
I'll take
pockets,
the-
girls.
I'll take those
No,
3
I
pocket stews.
I actually have a stew. I don't need one.
Do you want a stew?
I also have stew. I'm good.
Yes, yes, please.
How was your adventures? I saw you riding through town earlier.
It was nice.
Candy cane.
A good ride.
Good.
Yeah, I
love
saw
that
you guys
outfit.
ride by.
Look at
It
that.
reminds me of a candy cane.
Who does?
Like one of those.
Oh,
peppermint
thank you.
There
candy
you
canes.
go.
Well,
You're
yeah,
welcome. Thank
Go
you.
to Saint Denis and go to that ice cream shop. I love that outfit. That is green's my
Mine?
favorite color. Yes,
Mine
ma'am.
too. I love it so much.
Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot.
All right,
I got
relax.
this outfit in many different colors, and
Yeah,
Bayou's
she
made
does.
fun of it.
The other one, you look like you running
Have
for
you
a
seen
politician.
Bayou style?
Oh,
Yeah.
don't make me
Even
bust
his
it out.
fucking uniform.
Don't
is
make
just
me
fucking
bust
stupid.
it out.
Yeah, but he's looking real
Wearing my
wobbly,
coat.
like wobbly for right now. Oh, sorry.
He doesn't. He also doesn't have a fucking collar on his shirt.
Don't need a collar.
Yes.
Carly went to her hotel room real quick. She'll be back.
Okay.
Kate, I wasn't telling you.
Oh, okay.
By the way, Clara, how you doing?
I'm okay. How are
Sorry,
you?
I had a lot on my mind. I didn't mean to
No, it's fine.
just ignore you.
What are you all doing here?
Just passing through.
Okay.
We had to get some stew.
Kate, I've been getting paid a lot more money than you ever paid me working behind the bar.
That's because we work for tips.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's always
Then what do I work for?
tips.
Scraps.
Oh shit.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, hey, by the way, the wagon I was thinking about, I can't just rent one. That's one that the one that I was gonna get. I have to buy it.
Unless
We could just get a small cart and
Yeah, and-
put 2 crates on it, and then the rest of
Like
the
I
rest
do
of us
the
can ride
Gatorades.
horses. It's
That'll
Yeah.
be fine. How much is
One
a
can-
small cart? Like $50?
to rent.
I think.
Yeah, 50.
Yeah, it's 50. The smallest one.
Yeah, but we have to make sure you make your way back. Drop it off.
That is a good point. Yeah.
We'll get y'all moved in. We'll concentrate on that right now.
Yeah.
So,
right. Then we're
um,
going outside.
What?
Going outside. I'll be outside.
Okay,
Be
well,
outside when y'all
I guess he's gonna just run off again. Fucking dummy.
You need to put a bell on him.
He's
honestly,
an outside
even a
boy.
bell, even a bell wouldn't work. Well, you start hearing a jingle of a bell, you go outside and see where he went, and he'd just be long gone. He's fast. Anyway, where's Specs at?
Did she go to
That is a
her-
good question. I'm pretty sure she
Well,
went to
probably
her room.
getting the shit from the room.
Yeah.
Well, how much is one of those wagons? I can help you out with it.
50, I believe.
Astrид, can I talk to you, hon, outside?
I'll go
for a second.
Yeah, of course.
No. Hey. Go get your box. If it doesn't matter. I'll get a wagon that can fit it.
I mean, how many times she gonna frown? That it's so annoying.
I got a question to ask you.
Sure.
Are you still doing? Oh God, sorry. Didn't mean to push you.
It's all
Are
right.
you still doing any medical work?
Yeah. To those who know how to find me, yeah, I still do private consults.
Doing all right.
A couple nights ago, I received a couple of bullet wounds. Local doctor, I didn't give him a chance to give me enough medication to, subside the pain, only because of the given situation.
One of those situations, huh?
It was a very timely manner situation, even though law was there. It was more of getting out of there before the others showed up.
Yeah, that's fair.
Honestly,
Are
I
you
wasn't gonna
healing?
ask.
It's all right.
Yeah, I'm doing all right. I made sure today I didn't really bust my stitches or anything, but
Good. The pain.
Yeah, it's just the pain. I'm not leading on what I'm actually feeling. I feel like my whole body's on fire right now, but I do my best to not.
Yeah.
Take your hat off.
I'm spending most of my time getting chased by wolves tonight.
All right.
Yeah, it happens. Unfortunately, there's a lot of that. A lot of wolves out there.
Yeah. Got him grizzlies as well.
Are you feeling cold or shivery at all? Gonna work out if you might have a bit of an infection going.
No chills or anything like that. Just achy and sore, just around where I got shot.
Okay, put your hat back on. Or you can put your hat back on. You don't have to if you don't want to.
Now that you said, now I want to put my hat back on.
Yeah, I realized I had a really bad habit of doing that. I can't remember who I was with, but I ended up maybe inadvertently ordering somebody who happened to be surrounded by their entire gang, and I was like, that was more of a request rather than an order. Please don't take it that way and shoot me. Right, let me just check one more thing.
Check it one more time.
Shush, buddy.
I'm just gonna borrow your wrist.
Yeah,
Just
that's
gonna borrow
fine.
your wrist touch. Like it.
Just see what your pulse is doing. If your pulse is nice and normal, then
Oh, this is medical? Thought my fantasy was coming true.
he's an interesting fellow. All right, okay, you're fine. Okay, it doesn't seem like you have a whole body infection, which is good. I trust that you don't. I trust that it's not red or otherwise discolored around the bullet wounds or anything. You've been looking after them.
Always.
Good, good. All right. Let's see what I have in my bag.
I don't care if it's the lightest stuff that you have. Just something that to take at least some of it away.
Yeah, my problem is that since they doubled down on my ban, I'm not even allowed into a medical office to replenish my medical supplies, so the only times I can get new stuff is when I bust the locks, so.
I see.
Let's see, what have we got? That is oxyspartine, that's not gonna help us. Chloroform, that's not gonna help us. Oh, that'll do. We got some laudanum.
Good. Wait. Isn't that stuff kind of dangerous?
In what regard?
Well, can it kind of be bad for the body? Addictive?
I mean, it can be. I'm not going to give you a supply that that you're going to get addicted to, because I mean, look at this satchel. I can't fit that big a bottle in.
Of course.
The thing is, in medicine, we sometimes have to give medications that can be addictive if you abuse them. That's why it's important to, you know, keep to the doctor's instructions.
Of course. I mean, I trust myself to not go overboard. I just ask them questions, that's all.
Yeah. So
all right, everyone's ready.
All right, I'm just
would just be a second.
Yeah, she's just helping me.
I'm sorry. I'm just letting you know we're gonna be right over there.
All right.
Not rushing you. I'm just saying everyone's ready, and we're just gonna be right over there.
Okay, hon. Yeah,
Oh,
I'll be
wait,
right
man,
there.
it's good to see you again.
Nice to
Looking
see you.
beautiful as ever. Look at you.
Oh dear. So what laudanum is a mixture of morphine and alcohol. So you drink it, you don't need to inject it. That's one of the good things about it. I think it would be best to avoid other sources of alcohol. And I'll give you the instructions. Basically, the cap is measured, so just take one capful when you wake up, and kind of about dinner time, every 12 hours.
Okay, yeah, that should help. I mean, of course, I'm very stubborn when it comes to medication, so I might not even use what is given to me as to the extent, right?
I mean, I would recommend it because there's no point in you sitting in pain for no reason when you don't have to be. I think.
No, I understand.
The things to look at. Have you had morphine before?
I have, and also alcohol as well.
Yeah. So you'll know then that it can make your hands and your feet feel a little bit kind of tingly. It can make you a little bit lightheaded. Those are normal. If you start, if you accidentally take too much and you start feeling that your breathing's getting a little bit shallow, stop taking it and either telegram me to get something else, or go see another doctor.
Sounds good. Yeah.
There you go.
Is it alright if I give you something for it?
If you want to, yeah, that's fine. Thanks. So yeah.
Of course.
It'll only last you a few days. It's not a big bottle, but one capful every 12 hours. And then that should keep you right. Hopefully by then you'll be ready to have the sutures out.
Yeah. Thank you, and I appreciate it. It'll be the first time that you helped me a great deal.
Yeah, I remember the day we met.
Alrighty. Well,
If you
thank
need-
you, and
Yeah, if you need
I
if you need
definitely
anything at
telegram.
all, you can just drop me a telegram.
Of
And I
course.
wish you safe
And-
travels. I don't like wagons, so I get really scared by them since my accident.
Of course. And Of course, I'm pretty sure you already know this by now, but just keep what we talked about between us.
Of course.
I'll see you later, hun. Take care of yourself.
And you, take care.
Maddie?
Hello again.
Oh, I hear riders.
I think it might just be the wagon.
Oh.
Everything all right?
Things are getting a little tense.
Howdy.
What'd that have to do with that group at the end by the stables?
Well, I just saw the Dappers, so, and they're all dressed in their uniforms. And if they're dressed in their uniforms, then, so.
Well, I'll go give them a warning.
Yeah, okay, good luck. Yeah, things have been just really tense lately. I think someone just got them their kicked by a horse. I don't know.
Oh dear.
I just heard a and then
Oh?
Oh,
Hi there, Deb.
sorry, this horse has a mind of its own. It is. Someone left their horse in the fucking thoroughfare. It's kicking people and shit.
Oh dear. Well, it's not mine. Definitely not mine.
I got some folk at the end of the road there.
They're just leaving. Okay, let's just deposit our $30.
Nah, I'm just fucking with you. My name's Sully.
Hey, Dan.
Howdy.
Everything okay?
Handling.
Hello, Mr. Cade.
Alright.
Howdy, howdy. How you doing?
Yeah, people here were saying that things were getting a bit tense.
Can I get a stew?
What do you mean?
I don't know. That's what they said. Just things in here were getting a little bit tense.
Has anyone seen a man with a long beard and a really deep voice?
he was here. Why? Okay. Joel, long beard.
Nope.
That's Clara. Is she okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello?
She's talking to someone at the Telegram.
Good. Glad she's okay.
Go ahead, Vault, and do the thing.
What?
Do the thing.
What thing?
Ask the fellow what he wants.
Oh, I was distracted. Can I help you, sir?
Yeah, howdy. Actually came and was seeing if you've seen Mr. JJ around. He was with the poker table the other day.
I just woke up, so if anybody else saw him.
I have not seen him tonight, no.
No? Alright. Oh,
Sorry.
well, sorry to bother you. Have a great day. Stay safe.
You as well.
Boot and Howler.
Thank you. What's your name? I've been seeing you a couple times. I still haven't grabbed it.
Volton.
Volton? Nice to meet you, Mr. Volton.
Pleasure.
Are you... How's everything going with you, Mishka?
Well, I'm trying to figure out if a certain someone still wants to kill me or not. So
Mhm.
it's kind of like in the air at the moment, and with everything going on, I don't know.
I can get an answer for you on that soon.
You might not have to because I already sent a telegram.
Hmm.
And if they want to meet me, then I'll probably show up with a bunch of deputies. So.
Okay.
It's the best I could do. I mean, I don't want to go there alone.
Yeah.
That was weird.
I can join you.
Okay. If you want to join me, you can.
I do.
Huh?
Yeah, well, I wonder what that whole thing was about.
What thing?
The dappers.
Oh. Who knows? They're not gonna do anything here.
Were they not just stopping by for food?
Think so. I think, honest to God, that's probably what it was, and also showing that they're not scared to be themselves out in public. It's probably all that was.
And that's the first time in how many months?
Yeah, at least a couple.
I mean, they were riding through Valentine's group a couple of days ago.
Listen, I remember seeing them in Guarma trying to fight it all out, and they think it's just terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, shit. I forgot they were there.
Yep. Maybe it's a good thing you forgot they were there.
Yeah, that whole trip to Guarma got overshadowed by something that happened a couple of days later, before I came back to the crossing.
Okay. Thank you for the book.
What did Bonbon say?
Bonbon didn't respond.
She's changed.
I'll fight you.
Please do. Please do it. Please do it. Please.
Come on.
Please.
Nope. I only fight people unless, if they beat Kylie.
I've not fought Kylie in ages.
Speaking of this Kylie person, are they around?
Every now and again.
She's amazing, gorgeous, literally just, oh, what a woman.
Let's not get carried away.
Nah, I would love to be carried away by her.
Sam!
What?
Sounds like there's horses riding into town.
It does not like there's horses riding into town.
It looks like no horses rode into town.
I thought I heard
Oh,
horses.
wait, there's one.
Is that
And
Kitty
it's
Cat?
Kitty. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Kitty.
We have our culprit. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Kitty would never do that.
No, I imagine not.
What a fucking twist, right? If it was.
That would be the biggest plot twist I have ever seen in my life.
Wait a minute. We have our culprit right here.
What?
Another one.
Another one what?
Or what?
Two of them?
Two of them. French spies.
Oh, okay.
I forgot what I was doing. Did you remember what you need me to go get?
No, let me look at my book. Maybe it'll jog my.
Okay.
I need one kitty.
Hi, Miss Kitty.
How is poker?
Never mind, got it.
I was going here for poker.
Oh.
Does
Wait,
anyone
beans?
want any playing cards? I have an extra spare.
I have too many.
No, I got 4.
Do the thing, Bolton. Do the thing.
Good day, sir. How can I help you?
Looks like he helped himself.
Yeah, you were me. Okay.
Why is there a horse in here?
What the?
How did it get upstairs?
Can I ride it?
I should probably go check
come with you.
Okay, thank you.
No, we're not good.
Do you want to ride there or what?
Do you have your horse?
Mm-hmm, side back.
Okay. Do you need cardinal flower? I saw that in the notebook. I don't really need that.
Ah, Turkmen. Pretty one.
Who can you tell?
I see a lot of law of riding these types of horses. What?
I can never tell horses. People say, oh, what kind of horse it is? And I don't know. A brown one?
Well, Turkmens are bred to be racehorses, so they have these long features to them, especially with their neck.
I didn't know that. I don't know horses. My country doesn't have them.
Yeah, it's okay.
We have
Guarma
ponies.
doesn't really... Yeah, Guarma only has donkeys.
No, yeah, true enough. Is that where you're from?
No, I'm from California.
Oh.
But I grew up in a lot of different areas. Traveling a lot. Alright, thank you.
Yeah, that's fair. Have I got any telegrams? No. No, I don't.
Okay, it's not anything too important, but... The thing is why do people keep telling me to stay away from this person, but still face my fear? Like, that's very
a bit
contradictory.
silly.
Yeah, it's a little silly. So I don't know how to like approach that situation, you know what I mean?
What they tell you, or whether you should actually meet the person or no?
Well, it's I know that this person is very, very dangerous and could very much kill me for any reason at all. Which is, you know, a way to say, yeah, don't be around this person. But
Yeah.
then also being like, saying things like you're giving him what they want by making you scared of them. So by also telling me to face my fears, aren't I still facing him? Or them, really? Because it's not just him, it's them, because it's a big group. So it's just very contradictory, and like it makes me just sit here like, oh, what the fuck am I supposed to do? You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
You think it's easy for me to just... I mean, I've been running away for months on end already, and I don't want to keep running away, but at the same time, don't tell me to stay away from him when I also have to face them.
Yeah.
Because they are everywhere.
If you're gonna give advice, at least be helpful about it.
Exactly. But then I also got the whole I'm disappointed treatment too.
Oh God.
And then they would compare somebody else who is always by themselves to somebody who's never by themselves. So it's very confusing and frustrating, and it makes me feel like I don't know how to like I know how to approach it, and I've done so accordingly, but at the same time, why do I feel like shit?
Yeah.
You know, can't you just say it's gonna be okay, we're in this together?
Yeah.
Not like, you know, I'm disappointed in you and you should be doing this.
I think for people who've never been in this situation, that well,
Thing is, they have been in
Would-
this situation before.
oh, have they? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
well then it sounds like they're just pricks.
You tell me.
Does sound like it.
Yeah, it's just.
Because I know what it's like. And yeah,
It's scary.
it is.
And I've been already hiding and.
Yeah.
But they think that I'm being cowardly by just avoiding, and I'm not. I'm just listening to what everyone tells me to do, which is exactly avoiding these people, but at the same time calling me a coward because I'm trying to do what's right and protecting myself just doesn't seem fair.
No, it's not. I think, though, if we're honest, these situations, there's never a winning option.
No. I mean, I'm
You
gonna
e-
have to face it regardless.
Yeah. I guess you either...
Well, I'd rather be with people than be alone.
Yeah, exactly.
And normally I don't like being around people because I'm such a loner, but sometimes I gotta do what I gotta do, you know?
Miss Astrид?
Uh-huh.
Cade sent me to come get you because he brought somebody injured into the bar.
Oh, shit.
Okay. Do we know anything more?
I was just told to come grab you.
Alright. Okay. I'll come up just now.
Alright.
I'll be quick if you want to go help.
Are you sure? I don't want to leave you here alone.
Okay, then give me like 2 seconds.
Yeah, go
Just
for
gonna
it.
write this real quick.
Mm-hmm. Hi there.
There's a
lot of
damn
people here all
party
of a
at the
sudden.
telegram office.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
Right on the side.
Nice to see you again, JJ.
Howdy, how you doing?
How's it going?
Fucking miserable, but
Big country.
Doing all right, I guess. Been a roller coaster day, you know how those days go.
Mm-hmm.
did you manage to get the hang of your bird hunting?
Oh yeah, I've been doing pretty damn good with it. Coming up with a lot of money from them hawks, owls, condors. I learned which ones to go after, where kind of where they be at, and it's pretty good money. But it gets awful boring. Just talking to dead hawks all day. And, the nice thing is they don't talk back.
Hey,
You're not-
Astrid.
Yeah, is it?
Astrid, if you need to go, it's okay.
I think I do.
But I will see you folk around. I'm heading out
You
now.
wait here with Mishka.
Solomon.
Yep.
Thanks.
Oh no.
Ain't up now.
One more time.
Give me a second. Watch out. Ma'am, are you okay? Are you hear me? Oh, I can't pick her up either.
Importance.
I can't pick her up either. Alright, hang on, man.
She's with Rangers now, Astrid. They're bringing her to the medical office.
Okay.
They
Fine.
saw me bring her over here.
What
Maybe you
happened?
can tell them what to do. Give advice? I don't know.
Yeah.
Looked like a snake
Can't
bite.
seem to get her up. Wait,
Who's in there?
I don't know. I don't know who she is. I'm just doing my best to help.
Astrid, where's Mishka?
telegrams. Sam's staying with her just now.
Okay.
If I go in
Hey,
there, I
Sam,
could get arrested.
I want you to go ahead and
Yeah.
medical immediately.
No, I know.
Tell him there's a snake bite in Valentine.
I asked the deputies. They said there's no doctors on duty.
Oh, terrific.
Yeah. That's why I brought her here and had Fulton look for you. But the Rangers
Yeah.
came in here first.
Fine.
This fella
Wow,
here
shit.
standing at the bar,
Mm-hmm.
drinking. Who's his brother?
Uh-oh.
By blood.
Lucia Wellmore.
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, no, he's blood related to Lucia. You know, with Bo and what's his name? They're not blood relatives, you know. With Lucia, but he is.
Okay. Okay.
Name's Vano.
But it is Lucia Wellmore. You said no.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
Okay.
Is there anything I can
He was taken by the Miles gang
I've got somebody sending in
recently, and it looks like they
medical
hurt him
office
pretty
right
bad.
now
I
that
haven't
was
seen him
snake
since he was
bite
taken.
Valentine. I can't seem to
Oh,
pick her up from
I was
bed.
there for that.
She seems to be a little bit
Hmm.
caught on the
Yeah, that's the fella.
banister here.
Yeah. Vinto.
Do you see her at all?
Vano, V-A-N-O.
Oh, Viano. Oh, okay. I keep getting it wrong.
Sorry about that. Excuse me.
That's right.
Give me a second. Everything okay in there, Clara?
Yeah, they're just having a little bit of trouble moving her.
Okay.
Nope, I'm not seeing her. She
She
just kind of
might have
disappeared here.
had a headache.
Yeah, that's possible.
Yeah.
Oh, nope, I see her.
Oh.
That is a very. Oh dear. Uh-oh. All right.
I saw him
Go ahead, step
earlier
back, folks,
today.
for me, please.
Yeah.
Just out of the room.
I think that's Mary.
Who's Mary?
I don't remember her last name. She's wears the
Oh,
blue
she's
dress.
the one that's
Everyone
engaged to
keeps.
fucking Boljay or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh dear God. All right, hang on a minute. This is a problem.
Did Fiona show
Uh-oh.
They're having trouble moving her. It's just, it's just stay out of the way.
Yeah. Oh, how I hate not being able to help.
I know.
All right.
Okay, okay.
You doing okay, Clara?
Mhm.
Okay, nope. This is a very extreme situation here. Step back, Sal.
Boomhauer?
I don't think I've ever had this issue before.
I'm gonna go for a walk.
I don't. Let's wait for her to kind of come back to consciousness here for a second.
I'm gonna telegram Fiona. Make sure she's okay. I'll be right back.
What on earth is going on up there?
I have no idea.
Yes. All right. Go ahead and go. I'll keep up. Look out. Yes. Look out. Out. Hang on. I got it. You got her? Oh, thank God. Alright, let's get her to the medical office real quick. Good job, Sal.
I didn't realize she was up there.
You know, those beds are very bouncy. What?
Hello there.
Put her down gently. Get her leg elevated. Nope, you want to make a elevate. If you do it, you want to elevate it above the heart.
Yeah, it's less chaotic. Yeah, stay safe.
Take care.
What the fuck? Hello? Let the pig out.
How things been behind the bar?
It's been okay.
Huh, fair enough.
I haven't been awake all too much, so I just re-woke up, I guess. Took a nap.
Yeah, fair enough.
Things were crazier earlier today, though, so.
Oh, that's shit.
Mhm.
I take it, well, crazy as in Valentine crazy, or crazy as in not the funny kind of crazy?
It wasn't. It didn't happen in Valentine. We got picked up by the Pruitt gang.
Oh. I keep hearing their names.
They were interesting. They didn't take anything off of us. They just forced us to take sugar cane. It was very odd.
I was gonna say I don't know what it's like to be kidnapped and forced to work, but actually I have been. Has been a while though.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's a good thing.
Yep.
Howdy.
Hi. I heard that there's a snake bite of some kind.
Yeah.
There's no anti-venoms available?
I heard you can get them in Saint Denis. I did once, even.
I'm sure that they have a stock, because we have a stock up in Gorma.
Yeah, medical office in Saint Denis back when I was still gainfully employed.
Yeah. Is she upstairs?
No, they took her to the medical office.
They took the medical. Okay. Well, hopefully the doctors there will take care of it. But there should be.
No doctors, it's the local.
Local
no,
doctors.
thanks.
Well,
Good.
hopefully local doctors will take care of it.
Yeah, here's hoping they do.
Yeah, we
Did you get your telegram started?
Yeah, for now. Probably deal with it all tomorrow.
Fair enough.
I need to smoke some greens.
Green?
Green.
He's not setting you on fire, Sam, don't worry.
I was like,
I have set people on fire before, but I
Please
don't
not.
want to do it to you.
Thank you.
Yep.
Excuse me, honey.
Kitty has her uniform on?
Yeah, Kitty, I definitely found that I get more tips without a shirt on.
I remember when I was working out in Armadillo, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
The inspiration.
Oh, Kitty, I think Chaucer was looking for you earlier, or Den.
Who the fuck is Dan?
I don't know, some weird guy. It's Valentine. Everybody's weird though. So some normal guy.
Who's
Are they?
running around out there?
I don't know. Are they still working on whoever that is up there?
How you been keeping, JJ?
Yeah, you could probably sleep in the other
been
room
good.
on the right side.
Oh, Rue. I might wait for Kate and Clara to get back up here.
Are they done telegrams?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go tackle only Cade because Clara's hurt.
Wait, Cade's hurt? No, Clara's hurt. Which one's
Still
hurt?
from the horse?
Oh, okay.
I imagine.
So Fiona said she was gonna yell at Becky and Tibbs, and then I haven't seen her since.
She's gonna yell at them?
Yeah.
Hmm.
She's like, I have so much unbridled rage, and I'm like, okay. I was like, well, you give it to him, baby.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's been having some trouble getting through to them or something.
Oh, jeez.
There's so much drama. I just want to play poker.
Yeah, there's always drama in this crossing. Speaking of which, I'm gonna have to go get some gun oil. God forbid I have to use my guns in their jam or something. Let's just grab a 4. Or gonna you. Or Goyle.
Hi there.
Like, it was great for last, like, month and a half. and then all of a sudden it just like reappears.
Oh.
Like,
oh, sorry. What, that inspire you to do the same?
Yeah.
Yeah. I figure since there's a very real possibility I might end up having to use them at some point soon.
I hope not.
All right, stranger. So be it. So anyway. Whoa there. God damn it.
Hey.
Howdy.
You alright?
Yeah, Miska was saying just a lot of people rode in. I figured it was law.
Yeah, it was. 3 deputies. Oh, and I think I see Bishop.
Is Buckley down there? I still gotta yell at him.
Buckley? Why you gotta yell Buckley for?
Because he's an asshole.
What the fuck's Buckley done to you?
He kept saying, yeah, I'm gonna come back talk to you, come back talk to you. He never comes back talks to me, and now I find he's dating this core person.
Huh? Yeah, I known Buckley a long time.
I just need to harass him.
He hasn't, he doesn't really speak to me anymore.
Oh.
oh, sorry.
There's just a whole bunch of law, Miska.
A whole bunch of law. Yeah, I'd rather law be here than no law.
There's rarely any law here.
Really? No, I saw so much law today.
I think this is the first time I've seen them in 10.
Oh, you know, it's funny. I saw like 20 of them earlier.
Oh, Jesus.
Just felt like a lot. Yeah, they were going on some kind of manhunt, and then they needed to go to Blackwater for a bank robbery.
Yeah, that'll do it. Last time I saw deputies in a group of 20, it was one of the deputies' birthdays.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, I got invited along to a deputy's birthday party. That was a good laugh. By Buckley, in
Bishop?
fact, back when we were still friends.
Oh, really? Oh, don't get kicked! Don't get kicked!
I was gonna say, which one's gonna get hit?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Excuse
Ladies and gentlemen, town is
Oh.
becoming quite dusty, and there are some dangerous people around. If you feel inclined to, it might be a nice time to go on an adventure or do something that you've been
Where do
putting
we
off for the day.
go?
Well, you know, there are lots of fun things about. There are strange bones and all
Strange
sorts of things that you could go find.
bones?
Strange bones.
Do you like bones?
I like bones.
I like new experiences.
I
Same.
can respect that.
New experiences. Well,
Obviously, right now I am not going to make you, but if you feel as though you might be inclined, it would be very helpful for us.
you want to go on an adventure?
Folks, got a woman.
Oh, pardon.
Excuse me, sorry.
Oh,
Yep, got a woman unconscious here.
Alright. Well, thank you all for being considerate just in case, and
How you doing, Bishop?
Thank you very much. I don't know.
Bishop.
Busy. Howdy, howdy.
yeah, Bishop.
Hello.
I got something I want to talk to you. I kind of talked to another deputy about it.
Oh, you're on the right road.
Sure.
I sent a
Yeah, I'm not
telegram
gonna
to
put my
Zip.
shirt on.
To see if he
I'm
still wants
gonna
to
go
kill me or
and
not.
find
So-
Clara and Kate. Make sure they're
Okay.
okay.
Telegrams, I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, let me go get Val.
Yeah.
Okay, town is being evicted by law.
No,
Oh.
they're giving us a choice of it being evicted, but we're not actually being evicted.
Wow, being thrown out.
Alright, and got your anti-venom. Just gonna take a little time to work in. She'll be okay.
No, where are they?
Why? Are you also waiting on him?
I am also waiting on Kate.
Cade, what the heck?
Sorry, it's just dealing with the situation.
I know. What's your name, ma'am?
My
name's
name is
Kate.
Flynn. I don't know if we've met before.
I don't think so. I'm Sam, but you said it's 80 Flynn?
Avie.
Avie Flynn. Nice to meet ya.
Did the deputies come down to speak to you folks?
Did you say Avie or Evie?
Avie?
Evie. With
Evie. Oh,
Evie.
I used to be a conductor. I got coal stuck in my ears, so I'm not the best hearer anymore.
That's just fine. We don't mind it.
This is a precarious hitch. Don't get kicked.
Why are they coming to talk to us?
No, I was asking if they had or not. Now's not
Nah.
the time for that conversation now.
Oh, okay.
Are they?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Was that you, Mr. Miles?
You're talking to me, no man.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's all right.
You look very similar. So, a little awkward, but I was going to say hi.
Go ahead, none of us are waiting in all you.
Oh, yeah. We're just waiting on smelly applesauce over there.
We've never heard him called Smelly Applesauce.
Well, he's called applesauce.
Have we met before,
But
Deputy?
you know his name, right? His full name.
Kate Crisscross.
Yeah, and then the last part of his
Oh
name is
my lord,
applesauce.
Crisscross Applesauce.
Yeah.
Oh, lord.
Is his full name?
Christ alive.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. Send a tip in.
Sorry, didn't know who those folks were. Okay, so the word from the deputies is they're asking anybody who's voluntarily willing to leave Valentine should, on account of the fact that one, there's a lot of people here. Two, there is some, I'm quoting them, dangerous individuals around. They're not forcing people out of town, but they've politely suggested if anyone else wants to go on an adventure out of town that they should do so.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, they said we heard them talking. They're talking about the Woods Gang. But see, I know them. I'm on good terms with them, so
Fair enough.
I can talk to them, make sure they don't do shit to you guys.
You folks okay out here?
I just took some tours.
No, yeah, this is my horse.
That is yours, okay.
Sorry, say again, ma'am?
I was saying if you
Whoa,
folks are okay.
all right.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
alright,
yeah.
yeah. You just should, man.
Cadet program.
But I'm gonna take a nap well, not a nap. I'm gonna go to sleep once like everyone's back up where they need to be.
Okay, I just finished.
You're good. I think Clara's gonna pass out. Do you want to piggyback?
Well, no, I'm okay. I'm gonna go home though. Let me make sure you get up, Kate, and then I'll get back to the ranch.
I'll take you to the ranch.
Okay.
Fucking Valentine, man.
All done?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Candy for you.
Hey,
Mr.
Jonathan.
Cade, is it a bad time for business?
Yeah,
Tired and busy.
it is. I'm sorry.
You're fine, Cade. Get yourself some
Seems
rest.
Astrид, is that guy around again?
It's been quite the night. I'll see you tomorrow.
No, but I've heard his name mentioned today.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Fiona.
Am I okay to walk you back, or?
Yeah.
Hey.
Tomorrow, I'm telegramming a medic. You.
What was that, Claire? Were you
Tomorrow
chatting to
I'm
Kate or me?
telegramming. What?
Oh, Laura telegramming
No.
medics.
She's
No.
telegramming a medic for me tomorrow, she's saying.
Mm.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're coughing. It's been a while since you finished that cigarette. You're coughing more than you should be. How long's that been going on for, Kate?
I guess I've been smoking again for a few days.
You told me you wouldn't.
Well, I need it, Laura. I need something. It's too much. It's all too much.
I know.
She is
I know.
too much.
I know.
I'm sorry, Kate.
What can you
I
do?
didn't mean... Yeah, I didn't mean to add to your troubles.
Why would we trust you with the cadets tied up with you then?
What do you
Or us, for that
You could
matter.
take my guns.
Kate.
I was gonna interrupt, but that seems tense.
Yeah.
Kate.
Yeah.
Forget what I told you earlier.
I have a telegram.
Don't worry about me.
No, I'm gonna help.
Yeah. And I'm just like, I've literally not needed him.
He seems like he's got too much on his plate.
Like 2 months.
It's.
I'm going to sleep, y'all. Good night.
Night.
It'll be okay.
So I'm like, why the fuck?
Maybe, but like everyone sees me in the closet. Kate, are my boobs bigger?
No.
The right one is.
Oh. Wait, no, but now I'm gonna have a complex.
I'm gonna get to sleep, y'all. Have a good night.
Okay. I love you, Kate.
Hi, Kate. Hey, let me know if you need anything, okay?
Sure.
Kitty's asking everybody.
I don't know what's going on, but...
Miss Kate?
Yeah.
Are you going to put
Yes,
these
Kate.
crates out?
I'm gonna do it first thing tomorrow morning.
Okay.
I'll be around.
Hi, Miss Fiona.
I don't know.
Can I help anyone with anything?
Can I please get a suit?
Mhm.
Did you yell at him? Did you give it to him good?
I did. I give him right good talking to. Howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy.
Here you are.
JJ, let me tell
Sure.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna go freshen up 1 second. Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Yeah. Versatile. Yeah. Oh, well, yeah, you certainly have mine. It's FY000. Yeah, fuck you, 000. Yeah. Great, isn't it?
You got lucky with that one, Jesus.
I did. It's like the easiest telegram ever.
I like zips. It's really kinky 699. It's like I don't even have to write that down.
That's a good one.
It is. And I get stuck with fucking SS795. I can't even think of a moniker for that one.
Super silly.
Super silly. Oh, okay.
Oh, gunfire?
And
Yeah.
downtime begins.
Yeah, it does. And I didn't even say the Q word for that.
Oh, there's a Valentine twirl. And that is a fair bit of horses.
Oh, telegram. She went to telegram.
Oop. Is that law leaving?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
No. I mean, it sounded like it came from over there by law.
Oh. I'm gonna check around. Hey. Oh, no, I'll go check behind this.
Oh, Valentine. What a place.
Mm-hmm.
Howdy. No, I really want to put on it. Oh wait, I was screaming.
Who's this? I'm just gonna check my notes and think about something real hard for a minute. Hey, JJ.
Howdy. I haven't been too active the last couple days. I think yesterday I just woke up for work and then went back to sleep. Anything going on? Anything I missed?
I wasn't awake yesterday at all, so.
I slept in Friday. I don't know if anything happened then.
Hi, JJ.
Hi.
Astrид.
Yeah?
You doing alright?
Need anything, Miss Mishka?
I mean, no, but
I'm worried.
Would you like to go on a
Lara, I'm worried.
Oh, where?
to the Heartlands?
I don't like seeing my friends worried.
Yes, okay.
you wanna?
To the Heartlands.
I think
Are you? You doing
it seems like Mishka and Volton might be bringing me home. Do you want to come and chat for a bit, Astrид?
No, I'm not taking her home. I'm gonna go collect herbs.
Good.
She doesn't live in the Heartlands.
Damn fine job.
I mean, it's not like JJ. I live with Bobby. You know this.
No, I know. Just, you know.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Old pussy, shall we?
Huh?
Are you? Are you? Yeah. I need to talk with Astrид when we get there. So, but I guess we can
Sure.
all
Okay.
go
let's all
together,
go.
shall we?
All right, we're going this way.
What the hell is going on here?
I don't know.
We're just we're taking a break.
I was gonna go for a break, but
And I also don't want to be alone.
Oh shit, where's Grat gone?
Up we go.
Grat!
Yeah, no problem.
I need to pop to the stables. Grat's ran away.
Yeah, you want me to bring you?
Yeah, sure.
No,
Probably
we
a bit
don't-
quicker.
We don't like having,
Yeah.
you know, specifically boys behind your back, but it's fine. You're gonna be fine.
When you pet your horse, can I ride with you?
Yeah, of course you can.
Thank you. Oh, DCs.
There you are, Grat. Where'd you get after?
Thank you.
No problem.
It's the ranch just to the north east of the oil fields.
Okay. Oh, that place. That's a nice place.
Yeah, I live there with it's the Brampton Ranch at the moment. Bobby Brampton, one of my closest friends, lives there with his lady Everly, and James and I have been staying there.
Oh.
Nice.
A nice place.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move back to the Heartland soon, I think.
Yeah?
Yeah, I used to have a cabin out there, but I think I'm gonna reprise it.
Sure.
I used to live out in that underground house.
Yeah? Like the hill one?
Right. I think it was the one that's like just like over there.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the hotel's nice and all, but I miss having a place to call my own.
Yeah.
There we go, right?
Yeah. You can also just follow the tracks.
This is a great place to pick Indian tobacco. Just don't do it with any strangers, because they might eat you.
What? Did you do it with
You
the
know it.
cannibals?
You know the story, Clara. I don't have to like explain it.
Oh.
Snake.
Yeah.
Where from here, Clara?
Just follow the tracks.
Tunnel?
Yeah. Or over the hill. Over the hill.
Yeah.
I don't know. Just follow the tracks normally. Or go, north of Valentine. I'd never go this way. It's right here.
Oh, I've seen this place before. It is a nice place. Apparently there's a snake somewhere. Out of Texas. Come on, Grat, use your snake. Use your snake. There you go. Look, there's some hay for you.
I think Astrид and I are gonna have a little bit of a chat if you want to hang around here or whatever, but it'll just be a couple minutes.
I'll go chase the cows.
Okay. There he is. His name is Beckwith Jr. What did Aid say to you?
Literally nothing.
He got an odd
that-
letter from Vivian. He's worried
Oh.
about her. I think she's okay. Just some bad fellows are back around who hurt her before.
Yeah, Daniel Waters told me the story back when we were still close.
Yeah. So, that's why he's worried, because she left that and has responded to no telegrams and left no indication of where she was going. I don't know why she does this.
He didn't tell me that. He just... I didn't know that's what this was about. He asked me for anything I knew about, you know, the man who did it originally.
Yeah. I never even heard that name until Kate said it to me.
Yeah. Yeah, nor had I.
So that's what he's worried about. He can't function when he's worried about her, so I'll hold down the fort for him, you know, in all the other things. But you know, I've also got things going on, because when do I not? So
Yeah, it is you.
uh-huh.
I feel bad he's been worrying about me as well.
He told me someone was in trouble. He didn't tell me who.
Yeah, it's me.
Is there anything I can do to help you?
No, not that I can think of. It's kind of you to offer, but
Of course.
it's one of those things of just facing being hurt or probably killed, to be honest. And I need to find answers before the other people run out of patience. It almost happened a couple of days ago. Got taken to the wilderness with the intention of them killing me. But guess I won myself something of a reprieve.
So sorry, Astrид.
It just caught me so out of left field, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I still have everything in my satchel from that trip. I brought some glasses and some whiskey, some sticks for making a campfire, some meat, salt, and carrots for making fresh stews up there. I thought we were just going for a nice time with a friend of mine. That's what I was ready for, that's what I was expecting, and then we get there and suddenly I'm having to argue for my life. I'll be okay. With everything that's happening to Cade and what happened to his friends. I feel bad for
No, don't.
troubling them with this.
Don't. It's good that he knows.
Is it?
And it is. And he'll be okay. Vivian will be fine. I love her, is incredibly dramatic. And does this. And she's every right to be frightened and upset, but I'm sure she'll be okay.
Yeah.
And he just can't help but worry about her. But I've got him. You know.
Thanks, Clara.
Of course.
Yeah. I guess I want to be there for him as well, but he's probably in the same boat as me, as he doesn't want to trouble me with his things, because I've got things going on.
Yeah. You've got too much going on.
I'll be fine. It's back to the old days. I'm fighting what the crossing is saying about me again. What I need to find out is someone framing me, or is it a case of mistaken identity?
Right.
Either way, I need to find out before they lose patience, but I'll be back to my old tricks. It's just gonna be me, alone, going from dangerous place to dangerous place. Looking for the most dangerous people I can find and speaking to them and hoping I come out the other side okay. Just like the old days.
Yeah. And I mean it. If there's ever anything, you just let me know, okay?
Thanks, Clara. I will. At the moment, I don't really know where to start.
Yeah.
I have a location, and that's it.
If there's folks you need to talk to that you don't know how to get to, I've got a lot of connections. Like a lot. From the newspaper.
Good to know. Yeah, I don't even know who's there anymore in this location.
Yeah.
It used to be run by a certain gang, but they've gone now. I don't know who's taken their place, but whoever it is has got something to do with this.
I can always pull a few favors if you need them.
Thanks. I'll certainly keep that in mind. I might need them.
Yeah.
Normally I'm okay when I'm dealing with troubles with rumors because, well, maybe I don't necessarily know who's causing the rumors, but I know who I need to speak to address them, but now I don't.
Yeah.
And that's bothering me a little bit. If I see Vivian, I'll let you know.
Yeah. Thank you. I telegrammed her, but just waiting now, to hear.
Yeah. Is she still living up Coulter Way?
She was living in Valentine.
Oh.
And then she just left. She left a letter. Aid. I don't know why. I love Vivian. She's one of my favorite people. I don't know why she does this to him.
He's been through the wars with her.
I know. Believe me. I was in the goddamn middle of it.
Oh, I'm sorry, Clara.
It's okay. I love both of them dearly. I was happy to help.
But that doesn't make it any less tiring.
Yeah.
I get that.
I just need them to be okay,
Yeah, for sure. Well, Cade, we know where he is. We know we can keep an eye on him.
Yeah. And we'll find Vivian. I'll find Vivian and I'll book to her.
Yeah, and if there's anything I can do, let me know.
Thank you.
I'll take a checkup Coulter way at some point, and I'll let you know if I see any signs, because I know she used to live there. I didn't realize she'd moved back to Valentine, but...
Yeah. Need to telegram Nate tomorrow. She probably hasn't even told him she's running off.
Is that what the letter said, that she was running away?
No. She just said she didn't know where she was going. But she's leaving. So, you know what? Yes. That is what it said.
Yeah. Jeez. It's a very scary prospect. I mean, these last couple of months I've been more lost than I've ever been in my life, and sometimes I think about going back home to Ferriar. Sometimes I think about moving away to a different part of the country, maybe even Guarma for a little bit, but I don't know if I would dream of doing it without telling the people that I care about.
Yeah.
Leaving them worried, no.
We'll find her. She'll be okay. 'Cause she
Yeah.
has to be.
Yeah. For sure.
Thank you, Astrид. Just for everything.
I don't think I've done anything at all. I'm here to help in any way I can.
Thank you.
I know I'm not always around, and even when I am, I'm usually, traveling. I don't do well in staying at one place for too long, but I'm always around to help if anyone needs it.
I know.
We're just outside. It started storming.
Yeah, okay. I need to go to sleep.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been a long day.
Yeah. To say the least, but... I'm gonna head off to sleep.
Okay.
I love you, Mishka. Be safe, please.
I love you too. Yeah, I'll try.
I'll telegram you when I get up.
I may
Name
have
of fire.
to sleep too soon. So.
Good. Good night, 14. And I'm sorry for kind of getting us kidnapped earlier.
It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'm not even gonna ask.
It wasn't that bad. Just the Pruitt gang.
Oh yes, in the
I
in the
heard-
sugar fields.
The head Pruitt gang wants to kill Morgan.
Really?
But go to bed.
Good night.
Rest easy. Good night.
Rest well.
I shall try.
Well,
That's kind of
yes.
a big ask, Astrид. Be safe,
Yeah.
everyone, right?
At least try,
Please.
Farah.
Yeah, I shall. I promise.
Good night.
Night.
It's fucking storming.
Mhm.
You know, I chased a few cows and ran around trying to find sticks in this area, and apparently there's only one little area you can grab sticks.
Really?
Uh-huh.
I wish you told me you were gonna get a fire going. Well, I was planning a camping adventure that turned into, somebody threatening to kill me, so funnily enough I didn't use the sticks.
Oh. Well, I made a campfire over there.
Got rained out a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, what now for you two?
Well, I'm trying to find a place to sleep.
Fair enough.
I could stay here.
Yeah, you could.
Also, I like that laugh.
What laugh?
That laugh.
Why? What?
What do you mean, why? I can't like a laugh?
I don't think anyone's ever told me they like my laugh before.
Well, I just like hearing people laugh. So, joy is a good thing.
Yeah. I guess I need to right now.
Yeah, we all do, kind of.
Mm-hmm. Especially with where I'm going today. What's that you got there?
A tarot card?
Huh. I don't think I've ever seen a tarot card before. I've heard people talk about them. Something about readings?
Yeah, so tarot cards are kind of like an insight guide. Or at least that's what I like to use them for. You don't have to like take it seriously or anything, but I just like it because it gives me an eye perspective.
That's good.
And this card, it represents loss, isolation, and worry.
Oh god, that sounds like my entire year of 1902 right now.
Well, it's... If you look at it, you could see that there's two people that are walking through the icy wind and snow. Both looking very, like, you know, they don't have a lot on them, right? And one is injured on crunches and the other one's barefoot and only has a very thin blanket to protect them. And behind them is a church that lights up, which is a symbol of faith and spiritual support. But the two people that are focused in this imagery, they fail to see the help that's available to them, and they continue on their desperate journey.
Nah.
So it's sort of a card that, like, you know, this is a position of being aware, but also knowing that in the end, you know, it's important to look what's available to you and hope that things will get better, because that's just it. Like, it's just this, the imagery kind of reminds me of like the belief system.
Okay. Huh.
And they just have to have enough faith to keep going.
That's it.
But yeah, it's kind of like that mindset, and that's why I like using tarot cards, because it allows me to view that imagery and help me in any way that makes me understand what goes on around me.
That's good. Good that you can use it in that way.
I mean, the cards are usually honest truth. And that's what I really like, even though it can trigger me to feel sad or to feel happy or to feel, any kinds of emotions. I genuinely like it because the cards don't lie. So, I like using them, and I also like to use my coin. Although I rely on my coin a lot to try to figure out decisions and how to calm my mind, it usually means well. And I have an engravement of I guess a name that a native told me that I really thought was a symbol of rough times, and I had it etched onto the coin, so every time I flip it I have a little bit of like the wisdom.
Yeah, I can see that. I've seen you with your coin a couple of times today.
And it was pretty accurate because I said that something was going to happen, and I flipped the coin and it landed on heads, and the woman that got bit by a snake walked in.
Huh.
I was thinking something was going to happen with the Dappers, but that's just my mind thinking. I didn't realize that the question that I asked could be anything. I asked, is something going to happen here soon?
Okay.
Isn't it odd?
Yeah. At least the Dappers did pass by without incident.
Yeah, I don't know what they stand for. They call themselves Dappers, but they were here, they were there, they were everywhere, and it seems like they can't always make up their minds. And I also, I mean, I don't know if you know Jules.
Not by that name. I know a Julianne.
She was someone that was, I believe, was a sister to one of the people that runs with the Dappers, and she Edgar killed her at the castle.
Oh.
So her spirit walks in the castle, but I know that the day after that happened, what's his name? The leader of Dappers. Drew. He took her body back to the mainland and forgot his wife. And I had to tell the wife that her sister passed away.
Oh.
Because
Yeah,
apparently she had some sort of dementia during the period that she got shot up at the castle.
She did, yeah. I mean, was I not with you when I was treating the patients?
Yeah, you were there. But
Yeah.
this happened after.
That's funny.
But it was...
By the time I got there, Drew wasn't there. He'd already gone.
Yeah, he had already gone. And it was, why would you take your wife's sister's dead body back to the mainland and forget your wife?
I don't know, he's, the man's done some strange things in what he thinks in his head is the best course of action. It's ended up with me having a confrontation with him about it before. He ended up meaning well, but inadvertently hurting somebody I cared a great deal about in a very, very serious way.
Yeah.
We had a chat about that. It's in the past now, but
He leads a lot with his emotions.
yeah.
I mean, so be it. I really hope Zip doesn't want to meet me. Cause I don't want to roll up with a bunch of deputies. Just be like, hey, motherfucker.
Yeah.
What's going on?
I don't think that would go
What's
down too
happening?
well.
No, it would not. It'd literally be me as the middle and Crossfire. Yeah. That's why I'm taking in the present moment, because I don't know how long I have. So,
Well, hopefully it's a long ass time.
yeah, I'm hoping so. I hope he's gonna be sensible and he won't care no more.
Yeah.
But I can't know for certain until I hear it from him.
Yeah. Saw him a couple of days ago. He didn't stop to speak to me. Probably for the best. What with the gunfight and all.
I don't know what his plans are. But I surely don't want to be involved in any way. I mean, I already have in the past. I don't want to go through that again.
Yeah, it's quite the roller coaster being involved with Zip, isn't it?
Do you want to know what my only charge is?
What's your only charge?
Aiding and abetting a major criminal that is Zip Quill that my ex charged me with.
Oh, jeez.
Who is now, by the way, a sheriff, as well as Malone.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Wait, Malone's a sheriff again?
Yep.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, I wish I could say that was my only charge. I don't think I ever actually got any charges when I rode to Zip. I was always very careful about it.
The thing is, I was at the wrong place at the wrong time after he had robbed a bank and blew up a couple deputies. And we were at the fort, and Rabbit was there. If Rabbit wasn't there, I don't think I would have had that charge, but because Rabbit was there, I had that charge.
Oh. Huh.
But the thing is they still charged me with it, but then had the entire department, charge me for it.
Yeah. Yeah. Rabbit and I have got history.
I mean, you and me both.
I think very different histories. Or maybe not so different histories. I don't know your past.
I mean, I dated them, so maybe not.
Yeah.
But I
Rabbit, by their own confession, was the reason I spent an extra couple of months in Sisika on a charge that I was innocent of. Because even though the deputies explained that I was innocent and that there was proof, they refused to sign my release order. Took another couple of months for them to get a hold of Sheriff Cash, who agreed and signed it without hesitation. And I would have been none the wiser to that if I wasn't on the boat back from Sisika from Rabbit. And they basically said, don't you dare thank me for your early release, because I refuse to sign your release forms.
That's what they said to you?
Mm-hmm.
Why would they say that?
No, it's fine. I ended up, I guess cornering
They do
Rabbit.
bring they
in
do
a-
bring a lot of pity to themselves.
Huh. Well, we had a very nice conversation in Tumbleweed about it. Laid our cards on the table, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And they explained that Rabbit as a as a sheriff has a certain way of working that certain individuals might find contentious.
They stalked me before and followed me. Mm-hmm.
And
And I knew where they were too. And that's yeah. Anyways, continue.
And Rabbit basically pointed out that in the situation where you're innocent of something, Rabbit may not necessarily be the best friend to have, so to speak. Might not be the best one to be the one to sign that paperwork. But they stood by what they did. I guess I respect.
You know they
their
were a
decision
murderer.
making. Oh yes, I know
They've
that.
done a lot of fucked up shit. Like
Yep.
worse than a lot of people that they put away.
Yep. Oh, I'm aware. We had a conversation about that as well.
Why do you treat so many that may have the same issues as you, or maybe even less so, even worse? Like, if you know the things that someone can do, why enforce negativity upon them when you can find a way to teach them how to be better?
I don't know, but then, to be honest,
Because
that's how
yeah. No,
that's
continue.
that's how the whole crossing treats me. I always find it funny watching some of people who I'm friendly with who have spent their entire lives robbing banks, robbing people, hurting people, torture, kidnap, sometimes even attempted murder. And yet there's always one deputy out there who thinks, no, you're redeemable. You can get a second chance. Come work for the department. Come be a lawman. But somebody like me, oh, I'm completely irredeemable.
Yeah, I mean, I never really thought about wanting to go into law anyways.
No, neither did I. I just, I get a bit sad sometimes because I can't help people.
Yeah, you can.
No, I can't. I literally have it in writing that even if somebody will die without immediate medical treatment, I am not allowed to help. I am to turn, I am to walk away, and I am to telegram the medics and the deputies, and then I am to leave. If I am even present, even if I'm not treating the patient, even if I am present when they arrive, I could face arrest.
Can I ask what you've done?
It's my own fault, really. But a long time ago, I got forced into an impossible situation.
Mm-hmm.
I either betrayed one of the most powerful gangs in Saints Crossing, got myself killed for sure, and risked the lives of two people I cared very much about. Or I did one bad thing, and I was able to keep all three of us safe. And that bad thing involved talking to a doctor and taking them to see Jack Kettleman. I didn't kidnap them, I didn't threaten them. I did explain that there would be consequences if they chose not to come with me. But if they did choose not to come with me, then I wouldn't force them. They chose to come.
Right, because it's Jack Kettleman.
Yeah. I was given... Hmm? What are you gonna ask?
Yeah, no, I get it. It's the, obviously as a medic, you're not supposed to be affiliated with any criminal whatsoever.
Oh, I wasn't affiliated. I was not free to leave. I was not free to go about my business. I had to follow his instructions to the letter, otherwise, in his words, his men would find me, whether it was on Guarma or Saints Crossing. They would find me, they would drag me through the streets, and cut my head off, was his exact words, in front of everyone.
No, I get it. So you had to do what you felt was right at the time.
Yeah.
But knew it was wrong.
Yeah. I either...
You didn't let Law know about any of this when you tried to find a doctor?
Of course not. Problem is, Law couldn't stop me being kidnapped by the cattlemans at gunpoint. Couldn't stop my two friends who I was very close with, or any of the other doctors or people that the cattlemans have taken. Problem is they're a reactionary force. They can only really respond once something's been done. So if I was to betray him by going to the law,
you would have...
I have no protection when he comes looking for me. And I knew that. Like I said, the time I was kidnapped, my other friend who was a deputy at the time, we were all in bustling towns. Rangers, lawmen, civilians all around us. And they were powerless to stop the cattlemans then. I would have been long dead before anyone found me. So yeah, it was an impossible choice. As soon as he got his claws into me and I was stuck, one way or the other, I was gonna be hurt. Either my life as I knew it was over, or my life as I live it would be over. And in the end, I decided that I didn't want to risk my friends. He named two individuals specifically. I knew for a fact that I wouldn't hurt them, so I agreed to do it. Whether they believed me or not, the truth is, if they had refused to come with me, I wouldn't have threatened them, I would have let them go. I would have had to face the consequences for that. The alternative would have been to let his henchmen go and get them. And do you think Jack Kettleman's people are going to take no for an answer? Are there?
Y'all folks know where there's a cow to milk?
I'm sorry, what?
He's looking for a cow to milk. I don't know.
None of y'all happen to know where there'd be a cow to milk?
Yeah, you just have to go to Rhodes. There's a little ranch where you can go milk cows.
Okay, alright, appreciate you, thank you. Sorry to bother you.
No, you're all good.
So, given as it was,
Can't believe we can milk cows now. Anyway, sorry, go ahead.
Given as it was that I was put into an impossible situation, I also had to protect my friend who was a doctor.
Right.
Because I got my payment. The only thing I asked in payment from Jack Kettleman was the irrefutable guarantee that once he had had the conversation with the person, that they would be allowed to leave. No harm would come to them. They would be free to leave. He agreed, and that's what happened.
So what does the department think?
I don't know.
Did
So
you
the
ask?
problem, yes. So the problem was that I had to, well, I didn't have to, but I chose to lie. Because Jack Kettleman allowed her to leave, but she chose to stay. She chose to stay on Guarma with me and him.
This was in Gorma.
Yeah.
Well.
And I guess at the time, I was just myself. I was just a doctor who lived alone in Blackwater, but she had her husband, her home, her family. There was always going to be consequences for me no matter what, so...
I think it's because it was done in Gorma. That's why it was you got in trouble. If this were to happen here, I don't think it would be an issue.
Well, I wasn't in trouble with law.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, because it was in Guarma. But
yeah.
Anyway, to finish, there was always going to be consequences for me, no matter what happened. So I took the fall for her. I sent her back with a letter, signed by me, saying all of these things that I had done, giving them a convincing story that she wasn't to blame and I was. Told her all the right things to say. She got a promotion. I got fired in disgrace. Medical department believed that lie because, well, I couldn't exactly tell the truth, because if I got back to the crossing and started telling everyone how, the Kettlemans put me in that impossible situation, then...
So you could have still had your job, you just chose to lie about. No? Oh.
No. I wasn't even given an opportunity to defend myself. Actually, the doctors sent a hunting party to Guarma. They cornered me. One of them told me that they came here to kill me, but the only reason they aren't is because they would lose their job. But yeah, the four of them, they made their intentions known.
Wait, who?
I'm not giving names.
But just the medic department? Just
yeah.
Straight up went to Garma to find you?
And they did.
Oh shit. They're probably really pissed off.
Yeah, they are. They believe the lies that I told them. And they've lived all this time believing that I'm just this big horrible monster who betrayed the department for no reason, but this whole time I've been doing what I can to protect my friend who's a doctor and my friend who was a deputy. Eventually, I decided enough was enough, and I spoke to a senior deputy about a senior medic about the truth. The actual truth. And they decided to double down on their ban on me.
Double down on the... Okay, that's a good thing?
No, it's not.
It's not.
No, because previously I could practice medicine, but not in a Department of Health building. And then after explaining my case, they doubled down. Now I'm not allowed to practice medicine anywhere, legally, and I am to leave people to die where I find them. Except for summoning help. I don't blame them for doing what they're doing. At the end of the day, I lied to them, and maybe I'm just a really good liar. it makes me sad knowing I have the skill to help people and
You could still teach people, right?
no. I mean, I
No?
can, but the department hates me. I mean, if anyone turns up for their interview and says, oh, you know, I had some preliminary training from Astrid Aleksdóttir, they're gonna get kicked so far out of there. I wouldn't mind it, but part of the reason for why I was banned from practicing medicine was based on lies. Remember I told you I went to Sisika for something I didn't do? Very conveniently, the sheriff's department never told the medic department that I was found innocent of that charge after I was charged with it and sent to Sisika. So they still believe I poisoned the patient, even though I never did. I've never harmed a patient in my life. But like I say,
You need to start speaking the truth if you want to get yourself
I tried.
in a better position.
No, I mean, I tried.
You
Enough
tried?
time. Enough
Uh-huh.
time has passed. I'm not afraid to speak the truth anymore. I spoke
Okay.
to the late Dr. Elsie Fletcher.
Yeah.
Because she was one of the ones most hurt by everything. And she was probably the one that I was closest to that I wasn't really able to tell the full truth to. And I told her everything. The last letter I ever got from her before she died was that letter with the ban. Then she passed.
Really?
Yeah. Then she passed, and I reached out to Dr. Bellatrix, but I've not heard back from her. My telegrams to Dr. Smith and Dr. Parker have gone unanswered. So I am trying, but it's a long road. And like I know I'll never ever be able to work for the department again, but I do still want to help people. And if I'm honest, I do still help people where it's needed, but I understand that there's consequences associated with that.
Well, there is Gorma.
Yeah, there is. Guarma.
You could be the royalty's head doctor or something like that.
They've got royalty in Guarma now?
Well, I got titled a princess about almost less than a month ago.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Yeah, I had a
I,
ceremony and everything. It was really nice.
Every time I've gone to Guarma, it hasn't exactly been the happiest of memories.
Yeah, I mean, so did I, but then I replaced it.
Yeah, I guess I'm still waiting to go there and replace those memories without something going wrong.
Well, if you ever want to do that, I'm always there. We have town hall meetings every Sunday. So, you're always welcome. And there should be festivals happening real soon, so hopefully you'll get plenty of chances to. And I really want to do something fun for Halloween. And I want to scare the fuck out of people. Like, imagine like you in a scary costume around a jungle. and you have like a little like day of, you know, I don't know. I'm still thinking about it, but I have to discuss it with a few people. Probably next week, since it's the 1st of October. So we'll probably talk about things for that month.
Sounds like fun.
But yeah, I'm thinking about a lot of different ideas right now. But you know, it seems like, you know, you've had very troubling times, and I know what it's like being rejected from a department. I got rejected by the Rangers. So I know that feeling.
Like you say, I don't blame them. It's not that I don't understand where they're coming
Yeah.
from. It's just
But you can't like undo what had happened, and you know, people kind of are too lazy to look through that and not see you for who you are today. And trust me, I understand that perfectly, because some people still live in the past.
yeah. Well, the argument I wanted to make to Elsie is that after my first ban, where I wasn't allowed to practice in the Department of Health buildings, I used to regularly be involved with treating lawmen. And, you know, given that, there are 2 deputies that I can name who in the last, 3 months owe their lives because of me. I mean, if I was really such a bad person, surely, you know.
I don't think you have any bad intentions. It's just you've had a rocky past with decision making, and in the moment it could be you're telling, for others could be telling the truth, but you're not.
Yeah, I guess.
So you just have to really be careful of what you say and when you have tensed emotions, because it always like emotions and words and all these things is all coexisting. So you just have to be aware of tense situations, because you might believe something of what people may have to say, but you can't predict the future. You really can't. People might say something and then, you know, mean really horrible things. Like, for me, like, I've been threatened before, but I'm still standing. So, you know, you can't always think about those things, and just know how to handle it in the present moment, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, just careful about it.
Yeah, I mean, there was a gamble. It was a gamble, to be sure, but based on the information I had at the time, I mean, I stand by the decision. I had a friend who, because once I got back to Saints Crossing,
You care a lot about people, don't you?
I lay awake every single day wondering if I did the right thing. And then one day I encountered a friend who was put in a similar situation and did the opposite to what I did. She decided that she could trust law and that she was going to go to law. And she lasted less than 2 weeks before she was killed. And after that, I stopped worrying about it. People question my decision making, but based on the information I had at the time and knowing what I do now, I stand by my decision. I'm alive, my friend is alive, and the other woman who, thankfully, I didn't find on the day, we're all still alive now. I don't know if that would be the same story. It's been a year.
Yeah.
It's been 12 months.
Well, if you know that things haven't changed, maybe... I mean, there's so many different ways for you to do what you still do. There has to be.
There is. It's just clandestine now.
Yeah.
I always respect... Unless I was given a lawful order to treat someone, I always respected that I couldn't treat people in Department of Health buildings. Always. And then, probably about 3 months ago, attitudes started changing.
Yeah, I mean, when you lie to someone and people believed in that lie for a long time, and then hearing the truth, it's just, it takes the same amount of time, I would think, but that's hard, you know, that's difficult.
I mean, it's hard because I don't know what the department stance is. Elsie told me her stance. She said that she didn't necessarily agree with the decision that I made, but she did agree that I made the decision that I felt was right for keeping everyone safe in that moment. And she basically said, the last thing she said to me before she went to bed was, for what it's worth, when I discuss this with the other seniors, I'm going to vote to overturn the ban. But then I got that telegram from her, and I wanted to see her, and it was less than a week later she died. I never got the chance.
Yeah, I'm sorry that that's going on with you.
Don't be sorry. It's no one's fault except mine and Jack Kettleman's.
Yeah. Well, I don't really know Jack too well, but
Nor do I. I got asked how he was getting on as if he was my best friend the other day. First day I ever laid eyes on the man, he held a gun to my head. And I actually found out, a couple of months after that despite the fact that I got kidnapped at gunpoint, that after that day, both the law department and the medics department believed that I was part of the Kettlemans after that point. Something about whenever Jack or his people got injured, he asked for me specifically to treat them. I had no relationship with the man other than being kidnapped by him once, until Guarma. And that was on my own.
It always happens in Gorma. Why? I don't know.
Yeah.
But maybe that's it. I think Gorma is a place for you to experience certain things, but then when you face it, it's a whole different perspective.
It's such a beautiful place. I want good memories of Guarma.
Yeah, it's such a beautiful place, and yes, it deserves that. But I think people are so occupied with what has happened that they're not facing it. And that's the thing. Like, I know from my own experiences that I didn't want to go back to fucking Guarma. Did I want to deal with Delilah and the memories of the war and Rabbit all over again? No. I mean, shit. Rabbit fell in love with Delilah, and then Delilah tried to fucking kill me.
Jesus. I didn't know that, and I'm sorry. It's
Yeah,
horrible.
well, yeah, it's fucked up, but that's the truth. And then the whole shit happened with the West, where I got labeled as a rat and got shot, and all this situation that I'm in now, with Zip Quill.
Yeah.
I had a choice whether to face the West or go back to Guarma.
You went back.
And I went back, yeah. And now I'm a princess. So anything can really happen.
Yeah. I'll need to get some money for tickets and things if I'm gonna go
I
back.
can get you tickets if you need it.
Thanks. I mean, I do want to go back. It just weighs on my mind, First time I went
It's
to Guarma.
cheap now.
First time I went to Guarma, I had the altercation with Jack. And then the second time I had to get brought before two different gangs who were on Guarma and had to face off them on my own. And then the third time I got threatened by Edgar. That was
You
a
know
whole
what?
deal.
You know what we need? We'll have a therapy day where the first day that we go, we'll just go to every spot that we have been traumatized in. And just experience that for the moment, but then turn it into something else.
That actually sounds good. I actually tried to do that when I was on Guarma the last time.
Okay.
And, I just burst out in floods of tears and had to sit on a hillside for 10 minutes.
and that's okay. But this time you'll have company and you'll be with the right people. So, I mean, trust me, I still haven't gone down the steam house of when I was unconscious and Delilah decided to slice my arm. So, I could use a friend to get me down there, but
Sounds cute.
yeah, I mean, I think it would be a good therapeutical time, and the island doesn't seem all too crazy at the moment. Besides, I don't know. Lately, it's been odd, but I know that I think we need it, and I feel like those that have had a past there, I think, if this actually works and this actually turns it into something good, then I think that Guarma could be a really good place for people that, want to face their fears.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds like a plan for another day.
Yeah, of course. No rush at all. Still got a lot to deal with here.
Yeah. I don't even think I have your telegram if I need to get in contact with you.
Oh, do you want my telegram?
Yeah, I'd probably get to have.
All right, I'm quite fucked. 055.
.055 were the numbers.
055, yeah. 55.
Quite the memorable letters.
It changes periodically. It was like quality, fun, queer femme, and then now it's quite fucked.
I have the perfect one for being a doctor.
Yeah, which one's yours?
Mine's is quick treatment.
Oh, really? Haha.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good one.
GT433.
Perfect. We do have town hall meetings every Sunday, so you're always welcome to attend those days. Or you can always just send me a telegram. I'm usually there on the weekends. So.
Well, I'll be sure to drop you a telegram. I have some business like you that I need to take care of here in the crossing.
Yeah. Fuck. I forgot about that. And now I have to remember it.
Sorry.
But I'm tired, so I'm probably I need to go to sleep. Tomorrow's another day, right?
Yeah, tomorrow's another
day. Oh god. Oh jeez. Okay. You two are gonna be all right. Also, I feel like you've been standing there all quietly the whole time.
This was a very interesting thing to listen in on. I don't know why I'm here for this, to be honest.
Well,
yeah,
you're an ear.
My life is a bit of a disaster.
I think all our lives are a bit of a disaster. It's just the sparkles of life.
Yeah.
Well, I think I might just crash here with Clara, so...
Yeah, sounds good.
I'll most likely make my way back to Valentine tomorrow, depending on who's around. Where is Zip mostly, or is he just everywhere?
From what I've heard, he has been sticking around either either Calaga Hall or the Braithwaite Manor.
Yeah,
so
that's...
Rhodes.
Why the fuck is he there?
That's where I saw him.
I've heard it seems from what I've heard he's been trying to get in close with either one of those two. Because he was at the Turd Tussle on Friday, he was asking for somebody to be his, like, if he could hire a servant of sorts to get in with, since they're two richer families. So.
Why the fuck? Okay, I don't even want to know.
That's what I heard from this Kitty. Because apparently she knows.
Oh, Kitty knows. Okay, then I might just ask her what the fuck is going on. But apparently some people might take care of it. I also did send him a telegram, so he might reply, he might not. But I won't know until tomorrow, so I guess we'll just wait and see. But if he does want to meet, I told the deputies that I would bring them along. So they can deal with the gunfight, and I just have to be in the middle. I love that. I love being a citizen of the crossing. That's just our fucking life, huh?
Being in the middle of a gang and deputies.
Literally. That is literally what the crossing is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyways. It's fine. Everything's fine. Anyways, I said that already. I need to go to bed. I'm fucking tired.
Good night.
night,
Okay.
Mishka.
Yeah, good night. Stay safe, please.
Well then.
Yep.
Are you heading back to Valentine?
Probably. I don't. My horse isn't here though, so.
Oh, do you want to ride back with me?
Sure.
Are you okay to give me a wee minute to think about something real hard?
Mm-hmm.
Just gotta check my notes for something real hard.
Shit in your box. I'll put something in their box.
I can't believe I have to say these words. Varek, please don't steal a severed hand from my mother.
I'll give it back.
Okay, we're just gonna ignore that entirely. Where is he? Oh, here he is. Ka-chow! Fucking got him.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's just drop this. Because at the end of the day,
Why is it? Why did it just start thinking of the fucking ball again?
Don't make me bust out the harmonica. You're a wanker. Okay, I'm
I see no horses.
what the moon doing?
I do see a trail.
Bill's call me friend.
My pills call me coach.
Bill's my call, friends.
Coach?
Coach calls my pills friends.
That last one actually makes sense.
Right, I might use this opportunity to go for a repair, but I've forgotten how to actually repair. Oh lord, he's right there! What? God fucking damn it. I hate Thresher Moss so fucking much. Woo! Stop shooting my friends and family. Ah, I fucking blew myself up! Well.
Well, let me ride you back to Blackwater.
Sure.
Things you can say in 1900 but not 2022.
Or close your eyes, honey.
Oh no.
No!
Oh,
no! I've got depression now.
I think what it wants us to do is ramp over here and ramp over here. But I'm comfortable if I Skyrim. That I can do it in a 1 hour. Fucking yeah, boy! Fuck you, you dodgy pillar. I didn't even need you or your family. Get shit wrecked. Woo!
Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
Bitchin'.
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees.
Wow.
That is a joke. Behind you next to the engineering deck.
Hello?
Okay.
Oh, what is... Why have I been sent to prison?
What?
Sorry about that. All right, let's head.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry you had to hear all that.
It's fine. That was. I just felt like I would be interrupting if I said anything.
No, no. Don't, well, certainly with me, don't ever feel like that. Alrighty. Oh, hello there, coyotes. Oh, that's not a path. I thought it was the start of a path. Where am I? You can tell I don't go to that ranch often.
Mm-hmm.
How long have you worked the bar at Valentine?
I've been working for about, say, 5 days now.
Ah, okay.
I've been in the crossing for about a little over a week now.
Oh, how are you finding it?
It was quite hard at first, but I think I'm getting the hang of things.
Yeah, it's a pretty hard adjustment, isn't it?
Well, it was. I kind of got like very massive news as soon as I got into the crossing, so.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't sound good.
Yeah, I came here to find out my brother was killed the day before.
Oh, I'm sorry.
His name was Drin.
Oh, your Dren's brother.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah. Miss Clara said she wanted to get the funeral done this Friday.
Grant, where you going? Well, here we are. I'm not gonna be staying in town for too long.
Mm-hmm.
Hi there.
Howdy.
Howdy.
How's poker treating y'all?
I mean,
Not too
I've
bad.
already done one walk of shame, and I think I might be doing another.
Oh no. Did you ever have good games of poker?
Not lately.
Every time I ask, it's always not good news. Excuse me a moment.
Bottoms up.
Alright. Let's freshen up and then we're just gonna head over to Ben. Ah, beans. Yawning my heat off.
Came in with Astrid.
Huh? I heard my name.
Valton walked in with you? I never even saw him.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, I'm quiet.
Oh, it's alright. Focusing on the cards.
Oh, I was gonna say something, but he walked away. So.
You want me to get him back?
No, I'll say it when he comes back.
Righty, I'm gonna head out of town for a bit. You folks take care.
Okay,
You
be
too.
safe,
Ride
honey.
safe.
Alright. Here we go. We're on our own now. We're gonna go hunting for answers, are we not? Are we not? Are we not? Let's go up Van Horn Way. I don't think I have any telegrams. Check it, Van Horn. Shit. Ah, this game just never ceases to amaze me. It's 5 years old. God, this game's old enough to go to fucking primary school. That's still. Still looks absolutely fantastic. I want to stop by Astrid's old cabin and see if there's any kind of signs of life there. Hi there.
Howdy.
Huh?
I said howdy.
Oh, sorry. Wind cut your voice a wee
Alright.
bit there. Yeah,
What's
not
your
so
name?
bad. My name's Astrid.
Astrid.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do, Astrid?
Depends who's asking.
I'm asking. Name's Waggy.
Waggy, we met. I'm a doctor.
You're a
Not
doctor?
not a state doctor.
What
I was
do
there.
you
With,
mean?
I was there with Alec the other day.
Well, you're a doctor.
Yeah.
That was good timing then. I guess, not really for him, but in terms of you being a doctor there, in the situation.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Guess
Well,
so.
I wish you, luck on your adventures. Pleasure meeting you.
Yeah.
Again.
And you, I don't think we actually, well, don't think we actually met before, but
No, it's alright. Well, see ya.
safe travels.
Bye.
Whoops. I like Astrид holding her ground.
Hi there. Nope, nothing. Okay. Let's go. Yep.
So Zip Quill is relocated. He's no longer in the West. Oh, actually, we wanted to stop by the cabin, didn't we? We don't have our cleaver anymore, do we? No. No, we don't. What happened to my cleaver? It doesn't look like there's any signs anyone's living here. Fine. Fine, good to know. We may end up moving back here eventually. Or imminently, to be honest. I still never found anything to craft at the workbench. I think I know one recipe. Wait, I missed the path. Where's the path? Path's up here. I know one recipe, but I've never actually made it. I've never got any real reason to make it because it's to make a shiv. But I don't really have any use for a shiv just now. Maybe if Astrid's life becomes more violente. Right, where are we actually going? Because this is not the. I wanted to be on this fucking path here. Fine. Let's just cut directly east, due east, and then yeah, go up this way. Okay. Fine. I want to go from the south end of Van Horn so that if there's like problematic people there, then we can just, you know, pass through and then leave straight away. Whereas if we do the Valentine twirl on horseback, that's just going to look mighty sus. Mighty sus indeed. Oh, I don't want that. Okay, it's down and then left. That's where we want to go. So we're looking for any signs of gangs that are kind of present or operating in Van Horn. That's our objective just now. Okay. I thought that was a person the way that it's so far off the path, but apparently it's a locale. Couple horses roaming around. Ain't no one here, by the looks of it. Just grab a whiskey and stand outside. So, clear signs of activity. But nobody here just now. That horse is just having a great time. Looks like there's more horses here, actually. I wonder if there's people around. Let's go to the general store. We'll just walk there. See what we can't see. There's a couple of saddled horses around. There is an apartment up there, but it isn't that place to go looking. I mean, I suppose I probably do have a reason to. Just trying to see if I can't see any silhouettes of people. I can't. What's the fish doing? It's the women around. I wonder if they fixed the boats that they've got cargo back on them. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It used to be that the boats all carried cargo. You could never get onto the boats to check the cargo, or more correctly, you could, but there was just never anything you could take. Although I did hear of people taking stuff. I wonder if the medical office is still in use there. It's a shame that the telegrams aren't working there. Somebody's passed out in there. I think it's this one that was the doctor's office. But there ain't no sign of note. Anything else? Nah, not really. Locked. Oh, sorry. Guys, there's a man in here. I found out who one of the owners of the horse is. I wonder then, can you get in here? You can. Yeah, so that must be who owns that horse. Is he coming after us? Oh, he is. Is that fucking Isaac? Hey there. Sorry about that. I didn't realize anyone else was in town.
Oh. I was just having a bath.
Yeah, I didn't mean to walk in.
Could have knocked.
Yeah, I could have. That isn't my apologies. I didn't realize anyone else was here.
I kind of almost fell asleep in that bath. It was very comfortable. Well, I'm kind of heavily wanted, so I'm hiding out up here, actually.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Haven't seen you in a while.
I went to England to see my cousin.
So I heard. Wow.
We're back.
But you're
Zip
back
is too.
and you've wasted. Yeah, I saw Zip actually a couple of days ago. He didn't stop to say hi. Something about being in the middle of a gunfight.
Yeah, we wasted no time.
Oh no, not Zip. We were in the middle of a bit
Oh,
of an
you were?
altercation. Well, I wasn't, but they were trying to get me to be part of it. It
Who
might have
with?
come to that, but it's a long story.
Okay. Was it with Law?
No?
No. Been a lot of fighting and wars going on. I mean, I knew of a war that was going on before I went to England with the bastards.
Hmm.
But seems like that one is still ongoing.
Well, for me, this is absolutely nothing to do with my business, but nevertheless, one of the gangs wanted me to take part in a duel with someone.
Of course.
Of course, but my friend, whose business it was, talked them out of it, and in the end, they agreed to a one-on-one gunfight, which is where Zip rode past us.
Okay. Have you saw Zip to do?
No, I haven't.
Okay. We're kind of just taking it easy.
Well,
I
not
mean-
if you're heavily wanted, dumbass.
I mean, we're taking it easy today.
I was gonna fucking say.
Yeah. So, we kind of wanted to take things slow, but there was a lot of loose ends that needed to be tied up.
For sure.
I mean, Miles is no longer a problem.
Oh, really? I didn't know you had a problem with Miles. No, I did know you had a problem with Miles, actually. I was trying to, yeah. I was, giving information where I found it to...
Well, we were here talking with some people, and they were like, "Oh yeah, we saw Miles. He was over at this house in near the Heartland oil fields." I was like, "Okay." I was like, "Well, we better go and have a chat with that fella then."
Mm-hmm.
We went there, and sure as shit, he was there with his friends, and he didn't get up. We just took him off somewhere and had a discussion. We agreed to end things.
Good.
Even though I really wanted to embed my axe into his neck. What he
Yeah.
did to my now ex-fiance, but...
Oh. Sorry to hear that.
No, it's fine. Had to
You
be
ri-
that way.
Are you riding solo or do you want some company?
I mean, I was just gonna go and check telegrams and I was gonna come right back here, but if you wanna come along...
Yeah, I can come along. Doesn't look like there's too many folks here anyway.
Yeah, you can
Let's
hop on with me, or...
Yeah, well, if we're coming back here, I'll just leave Grat hooked up. Hooked up, hitched up. I've not been to Van Harn in months. I thought I'd come and see who's around, but didn't look like very much of anyone.
People were passing through yesterday, and there's a couple of people from the Dead End Gang still around, but...
Is there? I've heard that there's a group, I don't know who, but they're trying to get the saloon up and running. I hear they've been headhunting potential bartenders around the crossing.
I mean, that saloon looked like it was recently cleaned.
Mm-hmm. No,
Looks
except
like
for the
someone's
person who
taking
spat
care
on
of
the
it.
counter.
Yeah. Probably trying to spit shine it or something.
Maybe.
But at least they filled up the bath and stuff and cleaned it.
Mm-hmm. Better than the Valentine bathhouse ever did.
I went there once and got the service, and I was like, okay, as relaxing as this is, I don't know if I'm gonna do it again.
Well, as long as you paid not to get the spiders in the bath.
The worst time was when I arrived here with when Edgar was in the bath.
Oh.
And they were having goats and all kinds of things thrown in the bath.
They were having goats thrown in?
Yes. Yes, very
Someone-
much so.
And someone's coming, by the way. It looks like Transit Authority. Can't be sure, though.
Alright.
Ah, you found the mayor.
Cougar delivery? Cougar delivery? Anybody?
I think I'm good for Cougar.
What?
Alright.
Oh, a kitty.
You want a Cougar?
What, is that the person carrying the cougar or the actual cougar?
The actual Cougar.
It's yours. It's yours, sir. It's your, there's Cougar delivery I stole to deliver it. Somebody was waiting for it here.
Oh, yeah, that was
Harrisburg?
mine.
Okay, alright. Well, here you go. I'll pop it down for you.
Oh, thank you.
Here you go. You're
That was
welcome.
almost over the shoulder.
Just what I wanted.
Really?
Perfect.
Annesburg. Don't miss this place.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't mind it.
I don't know, all the black
Ooh.
smoke just... meh.
It's kind of like how some people like Saint Denis, but I really can't stand the place.
Yeah, I think it has its moments in like one or two very small places, but that's about it.
Oh! Not bad.
What one are you
Okay, I'll
taking?
take- Full job.
I think I'll grab the oregano one.
25 call, which isn't much at all
Hmm.
per delivery, so I would need 75 call. $145 per delivery.
145 per delivery?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, that's a lot.
Mm-hmm. Well, I lost most of my money on blackjack there in Van Horn.
A man after my own heart. I lose all my money.
It's sad that I keep going back to it. See, what I don't know why, but I always, you know, my first bet is always like $200. It's a $200 bet right off the get-go, and I would say most of the time I win. So I practically double my money, but then I walk away. But today I decided to keep playing and lost it all.
Yeah. Back in February or March, I won $2,000 in one day on the blackjack, and I was basically living off those winnings for about 3 months.
When I was hanging around with the bastards, we grabbed somebody and they had $4,000 in their pocket, and we said to him, okay, you're going to go on blackjack, and you're going to put it all down, double your money. He lost, unfortunately.
Oh no.
But if he won, he would have made $8 grand.
Now, is that my idiot horse that's broken free of the reins? Which one's crap?
Neither of them.
Rat's making a nuisance of himself.
Oh, really?
Evening, man.
Yeah, he seems to be a bit stuck.
Hi, darling. You looking for a roll in the hay? Fine. Spend your evening alone, then.
Part of me just
As-
wants to
Hmm?
keep doing what I do best and make money, but
Trying to lay low.
it is. We weren't expecting to come into this, come back from England to immediately become this wanted. We were
How did it?
doing security over at Braithwaite Manor. Doing some good, honest work.
You really do got the most beautiful
With the occasional, maybe bit of moonshine running and things like that if we kept our heads down.
Mhm.
Real nice.
But we were told something, and, well,
Attacked.
we did rob a bank.
Oh, you know that old chestnut.
Well, it just came up in conversation. We were like, okay, we're gonna rob a bank.
It's been so long since I robbed a bank.
Well, we felt bad because Barton, who isn't part of our gang anymore, he's running with the Black Hats.
Oh yeah.
They left him out of a bank job, and he's been waiting to do one for a while apparently. So we were like, okay, we'll help.
I've been hearing lots of things about the Black Cats. Black Hats? Black Cats? What is it?
Black Hats.
Okay. Yeah, I've been hearing things. A lot of folks say they're causing a lot of trouble. Seem nice though.
Yeah, they're in conflict with the Woods gang.
Oh yeah, God, yeah, they are.
But then we heard that certain deputies were pulling down our signs around Josie's grave.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm. Now, if they pulled down the actual plaque, then things would be a lot worse, but they didn't. They just pulled down the signs around the area that they kind of warned just to stay clear of Jonesy's grave, otherwise there'd be consequences.
Yeah.
And because they seen that as a threat, because it clearly was a threat, they thought it was good to take down the signs. Now,
They really don't help themselves, do they?
I mean, not really. They choose to set their camp in the west, particularly in a place where a lot of outlaws tend to frequent, because that's where a lot of outlaws live. And I'm not talking like near Armadillo, I'm talking the Sea of Coronado west.
West of west.
The most west you can be. On
Yeah.
a mountain top of all places too. So it's not like Jonesy's grave is a very frequent location for people to visit. The only people who go up there is probably ourselves and these deputies who saw it fit to lay their camp there. And we don't mind them being there. We just want them to respect Jonesy's grave. Hence the signs.
Yeah, which is sensible. I mean, I always was under the understanding, from what I heard of other people, that even when it came to like funerals of wanted people, where other wanted people would be in attendance, that the law would give respect to leave that the fuck alone.
Considering from what Dazza has said, Dazza has not took down any of their signs that they've been leaving up there between themselves. So why not show the same courtesy to ones we leave up?
Yeah.
So they took him down. We wanted to know exactly which deputy did it, so he didn't want to tell us. So we may have kidnapped 4 rangers and then used them as a means to get the truth out of Zoe.
That is
So
Zoe
I thought the law
Winters.
could even show up. We released 2 of the rangers, but we did keep hold of 2, and we got that information. We know who did it.
Who took down the signs?
Rufus. And, well, I guess we'll just have to have a chat with Rufus.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, he doesn't sit highly in my estimation.
So we're wanted for kidnapping 4 rangers,
That'll do it.
plus probably the threats and etc. etc. But then we also did kidnap Lionel Miles from his home, because that was been an issue that's been ongoing for a while, because Lionel saw it fit to come after us on a number of occasions.
Yeah,
And
I
rob
heard you.
out people while they were by themselves. And I say out
Did
people,
he not-
mostly
did he not-
just Danya.
Oh. Did he not attack one of your people as well?
Shot Rowan in the back while they were looking at their bank accounts.
Yeah, that's the one I was aware of.
Obviously, Lionel wasn't too happy because we were standing right. Like, this is what baffles my brain is Lionel. I'm pretty sure Lionel saw a lot of quills in town, so I don't know why they saw it fit to shoot down a quill when there's other quills nearby. Nevertheless, they walk out the bank. We're standing there, looking at Lionel with Rowan on the shoulder. And then Lionel tells us, well, I gave you Rowan back, didn't I? I'm like, well, you weren't exactly going to go anywhere with Rowan. You wouldn't have even made it off the porch of the bank. So, I have no idea what they were trying to imply. I'm like, they put themselves in that situation.
Yeah.
Rowan was not trying to attack them. We were actually going there to rob the bank that day. We had no interest of going after Lionel.
But all of a sudden, he made himself interesting. So it would seem.
Yeah, he's just trying to make himself out to be the person who was sought after. And I asked him, I was like, did you really think we were coming after you in Rhodes that day? And he said no. So why they attack Rowan is beyond me. He answered the wrong question. Nevertheless, we shot them down. Then some fella turned on us and hit me in the back with a knife.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
After all that, we go to Braithwaite to get medical help, and then who's there with Jack Kettleman, Mills, and Alice? And apparently Jack and Mills have problems with Lionel too. So they're like, are you done with this fella? Because we would really like have a talk with him. And we were just like, yeah, you can have him. We're done with him. So they threw him on a boat and took him off somewhere. And I'm pretty sure he got smashed with a hammer and left on an island.
Yeah, that sounds like something Jack would do.
Yep, and since then, we ran into Miles again, obviously, on that porch near the oil fields, and we had a talk and we've settled things.
That's good. I personally don't have any trouble with Miles, but I did hear he caused some trouble in Valentine a couple of days ago, kidnapping someone. Not sure what the details were, but I overheard some talk about him burning some bridges or agreements with people.
Who's that? Jack?
Huh?
Jack?
No, Miles.
Oh, Miles?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, we were gone for so long, apparently Miles just lost interest in us. I think he just assumed we were eradicated or something. But to be fair, a lot of people have said that to me since I've been back. Saying they thought I was dead or gone forever. And you're like, no, just went to England. We're back now. I'm sorry to disappoint you, deputies.
Oh dear.
But yeah, so I'm probably wanted for at least 5 kidnappings. They couldn't tie me to the bank job. They only found fingerprints on Zip and Rowan. They got charged for it. They tried to charge me for it. I was able to talk my way out of it.
Oh, that's good.
So unless they find more evidence to tie me to that bank job, I doubt I'm going to get charged for that.
Yeah. As memory serves me correctly, the law didn't typically need evidence to charge you with things.
But 5 kidnappings alone is probably going to put me in Suzuka for a little while, so...
Yeah, probably a day or two, you know?
Yeah, I'm not really looking to go back to Siska immediately after coming home from England, so now I'm here.
Yeah, for sure.
I've telegrammed Indy, told them where I am, so maybe they'll show up.
I did see Indy a couple of days ago.
I sent a telegram to Zip, telling them where I am, so maybe Zip might show up too.
Yeah. If he does, I actually do need to speak to him. I should probably telegram him at some point. But events have overtaken me. It's not very often I get threatened with my life twice in one day, but... Well, that was a couple of days ago. Now I'm trying to put the pieces back together again.
That's good. You just gotta really think and be careful about certain things, you know?
Such as?
Well, I don't know specifically what's going on, so I couldn't tell you. I'm just talking in general. I'm just saying be very careful.
Yeah, I am.
There is people out there, if they can, they will do what they need to do.
I know. I faced him alone, in the snow. That's how I know that he wants to kill me.
Can I ask who? Oh, is it like a private thing?
Yeah. It's kind of private. Yeah, it's kind of private.
Okay.
It's a misunderstanding.
That's
someone
fair.
has done something against him, and he believes it's me, and it's not. But
I've been there.
if I can't
I've been
find
accused
out
of
who...
many things.
Yeah, likewise. But if I can't find out who it is, then you might come after me again.
Is it really your job to prove it?
Well, I have a vested interest in staying alive. He doesn't necessarily want my help, but I know him. I know him very well. He's very good at asking questions. He's incredibly shit at listening to the answers. So, my worry is that he's either
Are you sure you're not being chased after by Zip?
I am about... Wait, what hair color has Zip got? It's brown, isn't it?
Black, I think.
No, it's not Zip. Yeah, I'm sure it's not Zip. I don't know. I don't know if I'm being framed or set up, or if it is a case of mistaken identity. This is the problem. But the last thing I want is to have to face off a gang of 6 again because this individual has got bored of looking for the answers and not finding it. So, I want the answers.
The gang, you say?
Yeah. He rides with a gang.
Huh.
Has some misgivings about them. But I can't guarantee that if he chooses to come after me, that the gang will stay out of it.
No, the gang will back their own.
Yeah, that's my
It
worry.
doesn't matter, and it doesn't matter if they have any involvement or any... what's the word? I think you understand what I mean. But
I know.
if a vested interest, that's what I was thinking of. If they don't even need to have that to be involved. All it takes
Yeah.
is, and I know that just from being part of a gang. If someone hurts like Dazza, Zip, Rowan, Indy, Barton, I know we will be right behind them to take care of it.
Yeah, for sure. And don't get me wrong, I don't want to hurt this man. The one who took me up to this now. That's the one thing about this situation is that I don't want to hurt him. But if it's gonna come down to my life or his because he's not found the answers that he's looking for, then I'll defend myself.
And so you should.
Yeah. I learned very quickly
Maybe-
in this crossing that I am done with being punished for mistruths about me.
Is this person the leader of the gang?
No.
It could be worth talking to the leader.
I don't know the leader so well. But maybe it might be worth it.
If anyone they're gonna listen to, like you said, if they don't listen to answers, they will listen to their leader.
Yeah. Well, so the funny thing is, the gang is perceived to have a leader, but actually, this person states that within the gang, they operate without a leader. It's a pure democracy, but out with the gang, they are perceived to have one person who leads them.
You can usually tell who a gang leader is because they're the one riding at the front.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know, because if that's the case, people would think I was a gang leader. When I'm riding in a group of people, I'm either right at the front or at the back, making sure nobody drops off the group.
It really just depends if you're a part of a gang or not. I know where when we ride with Zip's at the front.
Yeah.
You never catch Zip at the back. You'll probably
That's-
catch me right behind him. And it's not even trying to do the hierarchy. It's just kind of like a natural thing that we always fall into. We just know who rides where.
Yeah, that's fair. For me, I'm the doctor. My job is to make sure everyone's accounted for and well. But there are times where I've gone hunting for people. And not a gang per se, but a collection of individuals, and well, I was the leader of those groups when I set them up. So in those cases, I was at the front.
Yeah.
I actually started finding it quite difficult going back to riding elsewhere in the group. Done it for that long, every day, waking up, a different problem to face, a different name that needed to be spoken to.
I almost left the Quills.
Really? Why?
Love.
Good reason, I suppose.
Well, back when we were in conflict with the Rude Boys, I'm not sure if you heard about that. How things were going on with Zippers and Thieves with Dazza. And apparently Rude Boy Rudy, and if you know Rude Boy Rudy, he has a mouth.
He does have a mouth.
Doesn't know when to shut up, and he beats his own chest like a fucking drum. There's been so many times where I've had to roll my eyes like several times because the amount of shit he spews can stink out the whole of Thieves Landing.
I've got a tactic for dealing with Rudy. Works every time.
Yeah. So he goes on like another tangent. You know how he is, and he talks about how they are the only true outlaws fighting the law out west. And in my head, I'm thinking, give me a fucking break. The law hate the Quills more than you guys. If any gang is most hated by the law, I'm pretty sure we're up there.
Yeah, I would agree.
And that's purely because of Zip.
Yep.
There's no arguing about it. You could probably ask any deputy, who do you hate more, the Quills or the Rude Boys? And they probably won't say anything because they don't want to come off as biased. But if you ask them about Zip, they can't help themselves. They sometimes bring up unprompted. You don't even need to say anything.
Yep.
Especially if you're riding with Zip, they always go, "Why'd you ride with that idiot?" And I'm like, you can call him an idiot all you want, but this fella is the fella who kidnapped 8 deputies in the space of a couple of hours and made them all regret it. He's a dangerous man. As much as y'all want to call him an idiot, he is.
Yeah.
And there's just always been this built-up thing where they just can't seem to respect it.
Yeah.
And the ones who do respect it are dead now. Do you know what? Malone was talking shit to me once.
Yeah.
Talking shit about Zip. And one deputy spoke up over the entire pack that were taking me to Siska that day, and that was Jesse Valentine.
Oh. gonna tell you a story that relates to Jesse Valentine
Mhm.
and the Rude Boys. If you want an example of the Rude Boys and their, you know, how afraid the law are of them. I was riding with a friend of mine, and we encountered Deputy Clementine, who was all broken up because Coyote and Valentine had died that day. I think less than an hour before we saw her. For whatever reason, I think my friend said he had to speak to her about some report or something, so she started accompanying us. And we were heading from Armadillo to Blackwater, passing through Thieves. And there's a group there in Thieves. Of course, my friend and Deputy starts shitting themselves and having a blind panic to themselves, and I just kind of thought, alright, okay, do you know what? Fuck it. I'll continue onwards alone. You guys do whatever. So they turned around and left, and the group that were in Thieves, turns out it was the Rude Boys, went to go and speak to them, and there was some kind of non-violent confrontation. They argued and chatted, and it was tense, and they left me well enough alone. Eventually, they all go parting ways. They decide to... My friend and Clementine go to Armadillo. I go out hunting near Thieves' Landing, and the Rude Boys set up an ambush point to go and rob people nearby.
Okay.
All of a sudden, one of them comes riding up to me. Are you a doctor? Are you a doctor? Yeah, I am. It's like, well, we need help. Turns out, somehow, Clementine had circled around and come back and managed to knock Rude Boy Rudy himself off his fucking horse.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So, they get me, I come back, and do you know what Clementine does? Standing there alone, surrounded by me and 5 Rude Boys.
How is it?
Hello?
Alice here?
Alice?
Yeah.
Haven't seen Alice.
Told her to meet here. Howdy, Astrid, long time no see.
Yeah, long time. Yeah, she stood there alone in front of all of the Rude Boys and me, and was like, oh no, Astrid, I couldn't possibly let you tend to Rude Boy Rudy. You're not allowed to do any medical in the crossing at all. I was just like, okay, that's a bit of a brave move given your current predicament, surrounded by so many unfriendly faces. And you know what they did?
What's
They
that?
just let her go on her merry way.
No.
Yeah, she wasn't afraid to stand up to me or run them, given what she'd just done. And then there was, you know.
Yeah, you know the Rude Boys apparently have disbanded now.
I heard that they'd split but not disbanded. I heard that there's the Rude Boys and I think Waggy's got his group.
Something like that.
Yeah, I actually bumped into him on the way here.
Yeah. Well, our short stint with them was purely because of Rude Boy Rudy.
Mm-hmm.
And it didn't really, from what I can tell, it didn't really equate to anything other than their pride being hurt. And they couldn't respect blood for blood for something they started.
Silly.
From how things have went, it should have just ended there in Thieves' Landing, but it didn't. Man, they took it a lot further. But in a weird, fucked up way. If it wasn't for them and if it wasn't for Lionel, actually. We wouldn't have found out there was someone in our gang who was Fairweather.
Fairweather?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm not familiar with the expression.
Wishy-washy, kind of don't want to pick a side.
Oh.
And willing
Didn't
to
know
talk
if they
to...
were outlaw or civilian.
Yeah. Not like Fairweather is in between which gang they want to be a part of, because you do get people who can't decide who they want to ride with. But more of
Yeah.
the sense they didn't know if they were going to be living that life or wanted to live a life of a civilian.
Mm-hmm.
And we would have been fine if they wanted to be a civilian, but they never said. Until it was too late and too much damage was done. Too much talking to law, too much talking to other gangs. So, in a weird way, all that shit that happened, some good came out of it, even if it isn't the kind of good you want.
Silver linings and all that, small as they are.
You have to find something out of it, otherwise.
Yeah.
Well, then, something out of it at least.
So you folks based up this way now?
No.
No.
No, just visiting.
I figured the bastards would be here, and Alice getting out. Siska, I don't know if she's out yet. I'm gonna go to Answer check telegrams if you guys want to come.
Yeah, I'll come with you. Indeed. Telegram, but that we were here.
Really? You know what? I'm gonna need this horse up.
I just figured it would be safer to stay in van home. I woke up at the manor and there was a couple of people cleaning the porch up there.
Yeah, about 20 minutes ago, she said she sent for a transport, so she's probably here.
Oh, still waiting on the transport.
No, she's probably in the crossing. Oh no, she might have started to head out west and hasn't checked telegrams yet.
No, I guess we'll just wait for a telegram from them.
Have you talked to Bart or anything today?
No. Someone from the transport gave me a dead cougar, so I left it on the doorstep of the Hansburg Sheriff's Department's porch.
Of the transport? What transport?
The Transit Authority.
Oh. What the fuck? Henrietta?
Didn't look like Henrietta, but I don't know that well enough to know.
They said they had a dead cougar delivery for somebody in Hansburg, and I was like, yep, that's me. I'll take it.
Mishka wrote me.
Oh. Must be back from Guama.
Yeah, I want to meet with her. I want to know if she has information on Delilah having my gun. Well, Jesse's gun.
Jesse's gun?
Yeah.
I thought that gun would have been passed down to a deputy or something. Or whoever Jesse's next to king was.
No, it's the gun that Morgan took off me.
Wouldn't have Morgan returned it to the deputy, considering how close he is with him?
He gave it to Delilah.
Huh.
Alvin wants to meet. Petter wants to meet. Auntie wants to meet.
I guess something will come to Van Horn unless you want to go somewhere that's.
I don't know. If we don't hear back from Alice in the next, 10 minutes, then might go to Thieves.
Okay. Well, it's either Thieves or Van Horn. It's the only places I'll feel safe for now. Thieves not even so much because the law have been riding through there.
Yeah. But they're probably doing the same with Ansburg or Van Horn now that that endgame's gone.
Really? Really, Grat? Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, horse. Oh, Sid.
Yeah.
I never got the chance to say thank you for getting my Navy back to me.
No, you're welcome. I think I gave that to Varek, right?
Yeah.
I forgot who I took that off. I think Landon Burke, I think is his name.
Oh yeah.
Whoa, one of the red warriors. Oh. And that's how we make an entrance. Oh.
Yeah, Burke was the one who took it from me.
Yeah, just to let you know I'm real. Ow!
Okay, you're real.
Yeah, no shit.
Are they real?
They are.
Okay. Hi.
Hi, I'm very real. Please don't punch me.
Hey.
Good to see you, Alice.
It's good to see you too. He's just going to send a telegram to Everett to let him know.
Is there a barrel of water or anything here?
No, just the dirty, oily water around back.
Oh shit.
Where's the general store here? No, there's no general store here, isn't that right? Yeah, it's Van Horn that's got the general store. That's what it is.
Yeah, I'm on good terms with him. Since when have you been back? Have you been filled in on everything?
Not bad business, we keep well clear.
found him yet.
No.
Apparently he's out of the crossing from right now. We asked Zoe to come with us, talk to Swan 1. She didn't want to, so we kidnapped 4 rangers, including Tibbet. So we're all going for technically 5 counts of kidnapping 4 rangers, and then we finally met Lionel Miles.
How'd that go?
Peacefully. Way more than he deserved.
Who have we got here?
Yeah, I mean, you didn't really try to hide that. You asked him what. I don't even think it has anything to do with Barton. It feels like that they just didn't want to do the job, but they need an excuse. The good thing about money is you can always make more of it. I mean, the Wiz gang look like they're already pissing off a lot of people. Do we really need to do anything? I don't know. Didn't. I got a telegram from India, told me we were here.
Who have we got here?
Astrид,
Yeah?
come and join the conversation about the
Got you a nice
pregnancy.
too. Very nice.
You wanna have
About
that talk?
what?
Oh, we were just talking about like family stuff.
Oh, okay.
I begged them not to call you over. I did. Now, Isaac, you must continue with the conversation because you
Wait,
brought it up.
no, well, Zips
Yep.
walked out of the conversation. Now we were
Doesn't
talking about
matter,
his
you-
kids.
You've
Aren't you
already
a-
called Ashton over here. and
Okay,
mentioned it.
when a mommy quill and a daddy quill love each other very much.
I think I asked you. You're a doctor, aren't you?
That's right.
Yeah. Okay. I think she probably knows a lot more than you, there, Isaac.
Yeah, exactly. So, lead the way, Astrid.
Ashton doesn't even know
So-
what she knows.
So before you walked over, Zip said something about a lady might be able to tell the gender of the child she's having if she.
Okay, you know what? I walked back over here expecting us to have moved on from this, so if we don't move on, I'm gonna start throwing knives.
You know, I can respect that.
Next topic, please.
Are we talking from infanthood?
Isaac, I'm not joking. You will lose some toes tonight.
Anyway, how's your day going? Any unorthodox patients today?
No. Don't think I've had any. Got asked to go help. Got asked to go help with the snake bite, but they moved him to the doctor's office. So
Welcome again.
Howdy, Alvin.
Okay, fair enough.
yeah, moved them there. Department of Health has to deal with it.
So what were they hoping you would do specifically? Suck the venom out?
To be honest, not a great deal, but I think at the time they asked for me, they didn't know it was a snake bite.
No. Speaking of snakes, have you ever seen that gigantic snake hanging from a tree in the swamps?
What?
Oh my god, it's the scariest snake I've ever seen in my life.
What giant
It
snake?
can wrap around the saloon building. That's how big it is.
Yeah, probably
Okay.
twice.
Okay.
No, seriously.
Oh, okay.
On our way to, we have to go. I want to talk to this Lolo.
Oh, okay, but Lolo isn't here right now, so if we want to talk to her, we have to find her.
Right. I think we should go to Telegrams.
Why
What?
are we talking to Lolo?
I need to make sure she doesn't fuck something up.
Isn't Lola?
Okay. You're the lead,
Oh, did you ever
Annisburg?
find those people?
Who?
The ones you left here in a hurry?
Yeah,
after?
we did.
Oh yeah.
Alright, good.
I guess Barton could send telegrams and arrange a meet.
Yeah, let's
Or
go
just-
to Ansburg.
Alright.
Okay.
If anyone needs to check telegrams, there's room for 2 more.
I'll go.
Have fun.
We'll be back.
Yep.
What's up with Astrid's eye?
They're heading out Emerald Way.
Alright.
I'm heading to Bid, but yeah, they're heading out towards Emerald.
Oh, well, fine. Nice of them to say goodbye. Or am I to join them?
I just figured I'd let you know.
Alright, thanks.
If you want to join them and be the 6.
Sure, I'll head that way. Take care.
Yep.
I ain't longed for being awake anyway.
Howdy, Astrid.
Hello. Fancy seeing you here. How you doing?
I'm not doing too bad. It's a pretty decent night. Hey, whatever you go
Okay.
by.
No response yet.
Well, give them a little while. I'm sure they need to get to a telegram station or something.
It hasn't been that long, to be fair.
Yeah, especially if they're Quakers.
Do you want to go up to Moonstone and wait?
Yeah, we'll go up there and I can come back down here in a couple minutes. Get telegram.
I mean, you could just tell them to go to Moonstone. Or we could just because we told them to meet here, Alice.
Why don't we just sit in the saloon or something?
Well,
Yeah.
they might not, because they're wanted as well.
Yeah, tell them to meet. Barton, tell them to meet at Moonstone. We shouldn't meet anyone out here in the open. Can't tell you how many times I've been run up on here.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is I think Riggs might be a little bit more rob central, but this is about the second most robbed place probably in the crossing.
I've never been robbed at Riggs. I have been run up on a lot of times here.
Yeah, law especially.
Yeah.
Got run up on one time while I was with Pip. I was pretty wanted.
Speaking of being run up on, I
Hmm.
hear horses.
Yeah. Oh, it's a wagon.
Oh, okay.
Ziv, why did you run right into it?
He does that a lot recently.
Spatial awareness.
He hasn't been on a horse in a while.
They don't have horses to England.
Yeah.
No, we have horses in England. He just refused to ride one because he said they're not as good as American horses.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right.
Actually, are the English not notorious horse riders?
Oh yeah.
What?
That's just not true.
You good back there?
Oh yeah, I'm good. I always just kind of trottle on the back.
Ah, you're the same as me.
Since Zip and Isaac are terrible horse riders.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I've avoided many horse accidents riding so far back.
What did Barton say?
I think he's checking the chub board.
Yeah, I found them. Thank you. Oh,
Job
crap.
board. We're working citizens now.
Come on.
Yeah, not the jobs on that board.
Actually, there was a nitrate
Last time I did a job on.
Did you ever treat that guy? Did he ever come to you for help?
I got a really good gold.
Yeah. Hey, well, talk about living on the edge.
For sure.
There's one thing I don't fuck with. Is general health like that.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
Especially if your entire skin pigment is changing. That's usually a very worrying sign.
Yes, and you're semi-delusional?
Now, the truth is there's slightly complicating factors, but...
You see the face?
No.
What
It looks
face?
straight ahead of me.
Oh,
I see it.
Okay, yeah, I do.
Huh.
You can go up there. There's like scaffolding.
Okay,
Oh,
let's not climb the face.
Oh shit! There's an actual face.
It is that. Oh, can I be terribly rude? Sorry, I've forgotten your name.
It's Barton. I don't think I introduced myself.
Let me guess you fell off.
The front of his horse fell off. I once knew a fella from Dodge City who came to the crossing and died.
Because he couldn't dodge?
Huh?
Because he couldn't dodge? Get it? No?
You think Jesse was making up the stories from Dodge City?
By your time.
But yeah, I'm Astrid. You seem to already know I'm a doctor.
Yeah, I know who you are from Rowan, I think.
Oh. Yeah, I've not seen her in a long time.
Please
She
let
keeping
them
well?
come.
Yeah, I'm surprised she's not here now. Who's that running over there? Oh, it's Isaac.
Where the fuck is he going?
Face? Whose face is that on the map?
Oh my god. Zip was literally just talking about that.
Is
It
it?
might be the fella that died's wife.
How you know it's a woman?
The hair.
The fella that died? But you gotta be more specific.
No, there's a body up there.
Oh.
Was there? Jeez.
Yeah, well, like, kinda.
Oh.
Bunch of broken bones and shit like that. Half rotting, half
okay.
skeleton. Have you ever been to Lover's Mountain?
In the frontier?
Yeah.
Fun fact about that mountain. It's not actually Lover's Mountain.
Why?
From afar, when you look at it, it looks like a man and woman hugging because they're freezing to death. But in reality, the woman is far more frozen than the man, and she's half rotted away, or half missing, while the man is fully whole. They say that she died first, and the man ate her to survive as long as he could. But he froze. The irony is they call it Lover's Mountain.
Well, you know there's more than that, right?
Oh yeah?
There's
What's the
three
other story?
different. No, there's 3 different cuddling couples that are frozen up there, and then there's one set of skeletons.
There's a place that people like to go for a date. Wine and food there. There's a nice bed. Flowers even. But if you look just below the peak that you're sitting on, there's a couple that had fallen off the peak and splattered around the mountainside.
What the fuck is Isaac doing?
He's
I was
running
wondering,
wild
I
in
think
his
he's trying to
natural
find a way
habitat,
up there.
Clearly. Probably collecting sticks to make a fire. Now, before the Lolos get here, I'm gonna take a piss.
It's very difficult to find good sticks. I have 6 sticks. Oh.
I went on what I thought was going to be a nice camping trip. Turned out to be something very, very different. But long story short, didn't use the sticks.
Oh, thank you. Oh, extra. Thank you.
No problem. Hey, Zip.
Yeah.
Nope. Oh, no. I came into possession of something that I was to give to you when I saw you.
What?
A folder of telegrams and letters.
From?
I got given it by Abigail.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you can burn them.
Thought that might be the answer, but I figured I'd ask anyway.
Sure, give them to Isaac, we'll read them. My pockets are really full right now.
Oh, I don't have them on me. I don't just carry it around.
Okay.
But next time I see Isaac, I'll give it to him.
I'm not feeling anything with these mushrooms.
Are they mushrooms or are they flowers?
Oh, never mind.
I swear to God.
They're mushrooms.
They were yellow. That means they're safe, right?
I don't know. Bright flowers and things in nature generally don't want to be eaten.
Where's Indy?
Oh, where is Indy?
They went to go find a bathroom.
I can hold something.
I just have a bunch of shit.
I got plenty of pocket space if you got something important or, I don't know, whatever.
It's mainly ammo, bandages, canteens. I got some wheat. I feel like I'm gonna throw it away and then like an hour later decide that we're gonna do moonshine.
I'll take the wheat. I'll make some hay cubes.
I have a question before the Lolos get here.
What?
If they say they're not doing it, and if they don't promise that they won't tell the Greys, they leave that open, that they possibly might, what are you gonna do?
I'm not killing them here.
We're not gonna kill them, but do you plan to feud with them?
No. Out of respect for Barton and Rowan and the time that they spent with them, we'll give them more of a chance. I'm just gonna let them know that if they do decide to go to Gray's, it's not gonna be in their best interest, and that they will have problems with us at that point.
Yeah, I think out of respect for me, they wouldn't do that.
Right.
They're not like, they're not pieces of shit by any means. So I think they would have enough respect not to fuck something up like that, regardless of if they have business arrangements with them or not.
Have you met these people, Alice?
Huh? Who?
The Del Lulus?
No.
What's the actual name? Black Hats?
Black
Hats.
Why'd you say it like that, Barton?
Because Cross says it real fast and it sounds like he's saying black cats.
Yeah, that's what I asked earlier.
Should we call them black cats?
No.
Delulu's black cats. Delulu and her black cats.
They already got law doing that shit to them. I don't need us doing it to them as well.
No, if we want successful negotiation with you, maybe we should call him by that proper.
This law.
No, that's it.
Well, they wave, so I doubt it's law. Maybe he's not a member.
No, it's incognito.
Whoever's horse that is ain't coming down.
I'll go calm down mine. Howdy.
Best way to calm him down is to kill him.
That one's mine. I already calmed it down once. Is it?
Yeah, there's a lot of snakes around here. Start on the horses.
Now, Alice, this is the black hats.
Wearing white hats.
Pleasure to meet you.
Howdy.
So, Barton says the reason why you're not doing the deal is because of your attachment with the Greys.
We just don't want to do it.
Has nothing to do with the Greys.
That's our business, not yours.
Okay. Well, me bringing this idea to you, if that shit gets fed to the Greys, it will be my fucking business.
We're turning down a job because we don't want to get involved or caught in the middle with whatever you're doing.
That's fine. You don't have to. I'm just saying, if the Greys find out about this plan, I'll know where it came from.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, you don't want to upset us now, do you?
Not particularly, no.
Very smart.
We'll mind your business, and you do whatever you have to do for your business. We understand. All we ask is you do the same about ours.
Sure.
Right. And that's it.
So, is Barton riding the Wiz again?
Yeah.
Alright, just wanted to make that clear.
Yeah, it's just easier for everyone.
Yeah, look, I mean, there's no fucking hard feelings or anything. It's just, you know, Barton can't be riding with two people, two gangs at the same time. It's just messy for everybody. I get it. I get why he was riding with us, and I get why he wants to ride with you.
Right.
We
I
don't
told
know
them
him.
either way we'd support it.
Yeah, and likewise. I don't want to keep him.
Yeah, he's a good guy, so he needs to be in the right place.
That's why we don't leave him out of bank jobs.
He didn't turn up for the bank job when we planned for a bank job.
Right, we usually wait for our people. Not everyone's like us, though. Less honor. Less principles.
You shouldn't comment on things you weren't there for.
I don't give a fuck what I was there for. I'll comment on whatever the fuck I want, fella.
Then I will too.
Go ahead. No one's stopping you. No one on my side told you to not comment on something.
So have we covered everything here? Are
We
done?
did.
Alright,
I
then let's
hope
go.
This shit doesn't go to the Grays. We won't have issues.
Sure thing.
Be seeing ya. It half was. Me and Achilles are in the same mindset, but I don't trust them. The way they were looking at each other.
Yeah, I would hope they wouldn't do that. But I guess we'll see what happens.
We will. Got a pretty good sense about these things. Usually can smell deceit.
I'm just used to gangs forming and coming here and being here for a month and thinking that they own the fucking place and they can talk to who the fuck they want, like the way that that fellow was talking to me. Which one was that? That was Cross, right?
That was
Yeah.
Cross.
I will say that when we were discussing whether or not they wanted to do the job, Varek was up for it and did say that he considered you a friend and didn't want to do anything to get on your bad side.
They're still here, which means there's something more to talk about.
They're probably just yeah, because they're wanted, so they're trying to start it.
Yeah, you want to head back to Van Horn, see if ever went there.
No, they're not there. Head west.
Oh fuck, I don't know if I should go out west. There's so much fucking law out there now, Alice.
If they're
Every
hunting
time we go there, there's fucking 6 to 8 lawmen and armadillo.
If they're hunting Callies, they'll be up north.
They were riding
We
too
could-
deep earlier.
The Kellys haven't been up north. I doubt they'd be up there.
We could go the back way into Armadillo, get an eye on it.
I mean, if you don't think you should be going west, Zip, I don't want to drag you out
Well, I don't
there.
mind going to Thieves, but if... I don't know why, but Lost still doesn't know that we use that tunnel at the train tracks. So I think we could get a good sight on if there's horses outside the sheriff's station. If not, then we could check telegrams there. Tell anyone to meet us in Thieves.
Alright.
I mean, Alice isn't wanted. She could just ride through town.
Yeah, I'm not wanted.
Alright, let's head out west.
Oh, where the fuck did my horse run off to?
What horse will you ride?
Let's hop on one of their horses.
Alright. Am I okay to jump on yours?
Yeah.
Thanks. Oh, here he is.
Is that your horse?
Oh.
Yeah, fuck's sake. Zip.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's entirely the reason, but the reason why Varek and Lola were exchanging glances might have been because I was there. I don't know how much you know, but Varek and I broke up and it's been a little bit messy since.
Lovely.
I I didn't realize he was still riding with them. Your riders ahead?
Is it who I think it is?
Oh,
Is that Zip? Well, what's your blood type?
Blood type.
You don't work for the bracelets no more?
I do, yeah.
Still do?
Yes.
What y'all doing out here? You still have both your kidneys?
No.
Would you say you live a healthy life?
No. What is this?
What do you mean, what is this? I don't know. That's the thing that everyone's doing nowadays, right? I'm trying to get in with the cool kids. What's your name? Who you ride with? Anyway, what you guys doing out here?
Have you guys seen Law?
No, actually I haven't.
Not really. That was like a couple hours ago when I last I saw it.
Valentine.
Alright, we gotta get somewhere, but we'll see ya.
Alright,
Yep.
see you around.
Bye, y'all.
Take care.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Bunch of Morettis.
Is
They're
that who that was?
Morettis. That was Danny Moretti. I know that because I shot her once.
Don't they go by a different name now?
I have no idea. I don't care. I just can pick that voice out of a crowd any day. Pardon?
What's Law gonna think if they see you riding with us?
Ah, Astrid.
To whom are you asking that question? Me?
Yeah, you.
I mean, The law fucking hate me. I don't care what they think of me.
Perfect.
Yeah. A lot of deputies still spit on my name every chance they get, so.
You should just become one of those
One of those what?
illegal doctors.
I am.
Have a little operation. Oh, so you're not like on the medic roster or whatever?
Nope. I got fired from my gangland connections almost a year ago now. I think it was about 2 months after that, then I went to Sisika, and there was no coming back from that. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll give them a reason to justify their thought process about me. Besides, been too long since I've ridden with the quills.
I didn't even know you were. You know, I thought you were like an actual medic on the roster.
I used to be. What was that, sorry?
Who do you typically ride with? Alright, that's
Sorry, I think you're.
really loud.
Yeah. What did you say?
I was just asking who you typically ride with.
I don't. I'm on my own most of the time.
Oh, okay.
I usually just travel from place to place and do what I need to stay alive, stay off people's radar.
Fair enough. Do you rob banks or anything like that?
Yeah, but I haven't been invited along to one in a long time.
Oh, fair enough. Well, maybe soon.
Yeah, maybe one day. It's been a long time. It's been a very long time.
I would say we could do one now, but we're pretty hot right now, so maybe in a few days.
Yeah. Besides, I do need to get to bed in not too long.
Yeah, that's fair.
I never did one when I was with the Quells. I got sick. I got sick the day we were gonna do one. Had to bail.
But you were like actually in the quills?
Briefly, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not ashamed of it. I did something back when I was a civilian that I didn't tell Zip that I should have told Zip, and if I had, it might have been fine, but because I didn't, he asked me to leave.
Oh, that's
and
fair
then
enough.
And then invited me back but by that point I was already in a different group. Well, that's a bear.
I think we do have a few spots. I'm planning on sticking around.
I knew a woman once that called that bear raspberry.
That's such a cute name.
I know.
do with every
Yeah,
animal that has
not unlike the first time Zip invited me in, and nope.
Did you yell out pineapple?
It's named
Thanks for breaking my fall.
Yeah, not unlike the first time that I met Zip, I'm currently got a number of problems that are following me, so I don't think it would be fair on any of you for me to bring that along.
Oh, okay. You got quarrels with somebody?
Well, you saw that group of people we just met exchanging glances with each other?
Yeah.
I have a feeling that was about me.
I was
And
just riding with them.
Yeah, they're, I'm on good terms with Lola, but Varek is my ex. We were together
okay.
for a while, and, it's a little bit messy, you know?
Yeah, that's fair. I literally just left their outfit tonight.
Yeah.
Because I had joined up with them while Zip and Isaac were in England, because I didn't know
Yeah.
when they would return. And
That's
they're
fair.
currently at war with the Woods gang. And the
Yeah.
Woods gang had robbed me of $4,000.
Jesus.
So it seemed fitting that I, get in on that fight so I could get my revenge. And then Zip and Isaac returned to the cross the very next day after I joined up with them. And I couldn't just stay away from them, you know what I mean?
No, that's fair. Even after I was asked to leave by Zip and I have always been close. And Jeremiah. Not Jeremiah, Isaac. Jeremiah's from my day.
Somebody who used to ride in the quills.
Yeah, I think he was peripherally related to the Quills. I think he was Zip's far distant cousin or something, maybe second cousin. He was killed, unfortunately. But yeah, I've been fond of Zip.
Well, that's
He's been
good
kind
to
to
know.
me.
Maybe one day in the future, maybe once we have everything sorted out on your end, going back up.
Yeah. As far as I know, I've got no business with Lola, but
Yeah. Isaac, you alright?
you good there, Isaac?
Isaac.
Yeah, I think he might have done. Isaac?
I say.
Isaac.
Did he
Anyone
just...
gonna rope?
He just stopped dead.
Gotcha.
No, it's the altitude. It's given him one of those terrible,
Oh, that
terrible
horse is a
headaches.
wolf.
Someone rope him. The only way.
I got a rope.
Well, he might be having a headache.
Yeah.
If he hasn't passed out by now, yeah.
Oh,
there it
this
is.
motherfucker. Thank you.
All that from dust in your ears.
Sorry. It felt like
That was
somebody
from
was
Alex.
barking at me in my ears.
But yeah, I've only met Lola once. She seems alright.
Yeah, she's good people.
Oh.
Oh. Careful now, you alright?
Whoop.
What
is that? Huh?
Yeah, right now.
What did she say?
Gunfight and armadillo.
Between who?
I'm not sure. The gunfire woke me up. I was in the medical office.
Thanks for telling us. We would have rode right in.
Yeah.
Yeah, be very careful.
You too. That means laws in there, just saying.
Yeah. Good shout. Yeah, if it's a shootout, there's probably a law there.
Don't be this close to town. Go.
Unless it's just somebody
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Yeah. That's where the shootout's happening.
Oh yeah.
Is it fiber?
What the fucking bastards?
But
Or
who
is
are
that
they
the
fighting?
woods?
Kelly Gang or Law?
I doubt it's Kelly.
Probably the Law, honestly.
Yeah, no, Josie's in Sitsica till the 30th, so I don't think it's...
And if they were hunting Kyle, he's probably fucked up and alone.
No, there's... I think the deputy's
Get
horse is
over
outside
here.
the sheriff's office.
Don't go past these
Yeah.
2 rocks here.
Yeah, too much in the zone. I get ya.
Yeah. Wait, where did Zip go? Oh, I see him. He makes a good rock, Zip.
Rock.
Those are deputies. That's love over there. They're fighting law.
Who's fighting law, though? Bastards?
The bastards are fighting law.
Fuck.
Deputy loves down
Anyone have any eyes on Fiverr?
No. From the sounds of it, it's moved back through town. There's people running over by the sheriff's office.
I seen the bastards today. I know Fiverr and Vern are running around together.
there. Lay all the bastards.
They've got lodges pinned down, eh?
Looks like there's one of the 3
Pity the people that takes on the bastards. They're way too seasoned to justify going up against.
Yeah. They'll have a job to do though.
One of the deputies just flanked to the school. He might be trying to get an angle on him.
That's love behind the
Bastards are all on the
Undertakers, right?
roof. They've got the high ground. Love is just being smashed.
I'll tell you
One
guys
down.
this.
There's no one down.
There goes one down.
Sorry, what else?
I was gonna say, I'll tell you guys this much. You ever have to get into a fight out here, you better hope you're on the Telegram side.
Mm-hmm. I
Jesus,
agree,
how
because
many-
now law's
This is
right
it.
pushed back to the gallows.
This is it right here.
Yep.
This is end game.
Yeah.
There's Remy right there. I see him.
Wait, Ramy's
Remy's
with
with
the
the bastards?
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
what?
Okay, no. Someone else then.
No, that's gotta be someone else. Looks like Faith. So I've seen Ev, Fiverr, Faith. I can't remember the other lady's name.
Bill.
Yeah.
This is frustrating. I really needed to send a telegram.
You just have to wait.
Mm-hmm.
It's gone quiet.
Just wait.
There's that lone deputy over there behind the sheriff's office in the other building.
I don't know.
No, I was saying he is there. He's over there by himself.
Oh, yeah, I thought you were asking who he was.
Oh, that's over.
No.
If this is the bastards, Varek or Vern are there. They're probably negotiating the end. Right about now.
Did you say Varek or Vern?
There's Love. She's got her hands up.
Everett, sorry, I said. I must have not been clear in my words.
The deputies are surrendering.
Yeah, there they go. They're picking up their wounded. Time to evacuate the Blackwaters, motherfucker. Out of the west. This is mad in action.
Does anyone still see Fiverr walking around?
I saw her walking around. She's fine.
Good.
Well, if anyone needs to check their telegrams. I don't think anyone's gonna stop you now.
Nope, I don't think so.
Might as well just go say hi at this point.
That would keep out their way.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
What they gotta do, arrest you?
Yeah, I just don't want the law getting confused.
I'm gonna go over there. Don't come with me.
I mean, if there's
think he-
injured, I should probably go help out.
I did not.
Alice is very capable.
Yeah. Alice is very capable, and for some reason she's not nearly as hated by the law as I am.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I've never really heard of anything Astryd's ever done, but it just... No.
Oh, they
I'm gonna
fucking
go
hate
check telegram.
I don't know why, though.
I'll come with you.
You're perfectly lovely.
I'll tell you one day. There's a good reason for it.
Probably gonna check the telegram.
Alright. Yeah, nothing.
Oh, Zip.
What?
I've got a telegram
From
Varek, who was with that group. They need to speak to you urgently about what just happened. I'll read it out fully. Tell Zip I need to. Yeah. Tell Zip I need to talk to him about what just happened there. It's important.
Alright, we'll tell him that, did you get a letter too, or is this just a Varek thing?
I just got a letter from Lola saying on the way.
Okay.
Oh, back at Moonstone, yeah.
We're being watched, fellas.
By who?
I don't know. They're behind us.
Where?
On the hill. They're watching us right now. They're knocking.
That's just people that are probably watching the fight earlier.
Zip, what do you want me to tell him?
Just tell him I'll do it tomorrow. I'm gonna go to bed.
They're probably looking at you because there's a gunfight here
I'll
about
let
3
him know.
seconds ago.
Alright.
We're aware.
Andy, Isaac, Barton, you guys be safe. You're all gonna be just as wanted.
Are you laying your head down at the tents?
Yeah, I'll probably go to my old tent. I might wake back up. I just need to lay down for like...
No, you're fine.
Like an hour.
Yeah, you're fine. I'll probably be around all day tomorrow. I just,
yeah, same.
I don't think I'll be around if you're getting back on, back awake soon.
Yeah, I don't know for sure. It's just, I might.
I'll be around at our usual time,
Hey, Astrid.
Give me a second.
I need Varek's telegram.
UP241.
Howdy Zip, howdy Isaac.
Are you speaking to him tonight?
Yeah. You said QP as in Quiet Panda?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
241.
Okay. Where... Isaac, are you laying down? Oh, that's Zip. Sorry. Oh, wait, no, that is Isaac. Are you laying your head too?
I mean, aside with that, I'll go and make some money, probably do some call runs. I don't really see much else going on.
Yeah, I have a few more deliveries I need to do up in Amberino. I need to go mine some coal. So I'll probably go do that if you want to.
Yeah, if you want to go to Wensburg, we can do that. Just to be careful, that's all. I mean, most of the law shut down, so I don't think anyone's going to be... I think we're kind of safe for now, but can't be too careful.
Where did Indy go up?
I'm assuming where Zip went to go and sleep.
Alright.
Fair enough.
Well, you want to come with us, Ashley?
Yeah, I'll be heading home. I was gonna give it
Do
a
it.
little.
Do you mind if I ride with you, Barton?
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm having a... I keep, it feels like a dog is barking in my ears right now. That's why I was stopped back there. Alright, I'm gonna go and take care of my ears.
Alright.
Let me have a quick check and see if there's a reply.
I would probably ride back through the tracks there, don't ride through town.
Yeah, but, Ashley, take down my telegram real quick in case you lay your head.
Oh, I was gonna ride with you. I just wanted to see this telegram about
Oh, okay.
when Varek says something's important. It usually means that he needs.
Didn't mean to reach out.
It's alright. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know. He doesn't normally describe things as being very important, so.
Well, before I left them earlier, he pulled me aside and asked if I had a minute to talk a little bit later, and I told him yeah. And this was after we discussed, them doing for Zip. So
Yeah.
we'll see what he has to say.
All right. Well, can we start? If we start heading back up north, can we stop at Riggs? Is that okay?
Yeah, I mean, if you got a telegram, check.
I mean, I don't. As far as I know. Yeah. All right. We'll check Riggs when we head north. Oh, God, you fucking dumbass horse.
Sounds fine with me.
Really?
We'll take the chance. My pickaxe and stuff in my way, so I have to get that out at Emerald.
I don't think I've ever gone this way before.
Never?
No? I've seen this bridge from afar, but never been over it.
Never even on the train?
No. In fact, I don't think I've ever been on a train in New Austin.
Me neither. But I have taken this route on Earth Day.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna pick up the pace. This bridge up here is a bit narrow, so we should probably do single file.
Single file. No problem.
Yeah, I got this fucking...
Oh, thank God. I was gonna say, it took me quite a while for my eyes to adjust. I couldn't see.
Yeah. I forgot the lights were in here, though. Once we get to the other side, I need to stop for this and then...
Yeah, no problem.
That's alright. Stop right here.
Yeah, sure thing. I'll keep watch. Alright, we good?
Yep.
Alright. I wish I had the chance to stop and talk to Zip about that.
What about it?
Yeah.
We'll be back around a little bit later if not.
No, I'm going to bed just now. But I won't be back for a couple of days.
Oh.
It's just...
I would just send a copy of what you got to him.
Hmm?
Send a copy of the telegram.
Oh, I read the telegram out to him.
I think she wants to talk to him about that more.
Yeah. Who sent it?
Varek and I are having some problems, and I think that's what a couple of the glances that Varek and Lola were exchanging with each other were about. As far as I know, it's just between me and Varek, but if he's got Lola involved, then... Well, what I was telling you about earlier, Isaac, I guess I am up against the rest of them.
Oh, they're the problem?
Maybe.
I don't think they'll cause issues. They know you're hanging about with us. It's like I said earlier, Varek specifically stated in front of everyone he doesn't want to get on the bad side.
Nope. Come on, Grant.
Close enough. And not to sound awful or anything, but they don't really look like a very experienced gang and still wet behind the ears. They're not going to take on the likes of us anytime soon.
Yeah, they're not. I had to remind Lola when she got confronted by some deputies. There was 3 of us and 1 deputy. And I said to Lola if she's okay with getting arrested. And she's like, well, I don't really have a choice, do I? I was like, well, I mean, come on, there's 3 of us and 1 of him. Of course you got a choice.
You know, Deputy Bishop once came into the Rhodes Parlour house, and there was me and 3 or 4 other bastards, and he was adamant on arresting me. I'm like, fella, you really need to fucking read the room. Like, literally read the room. You're not gonna get me. He was so fucking stubborn. He just wasn't taking no for an answer.
He was by himself?
Him and 1 deputy. With like maybe like 4 bastards and myself.
He's a ballsy one, Bishop.
It took Everett to like leap over the counter of the bar and say, listen, we're telling you you're not taking him. Like, before he finally got the message. And he was so worked up about it. He was like, really, Isaac? Is this the way we're gonna go? I'm like, yes. What do you expect, fella? Come on.
Maybe that's why he feels a vendetta.
He always knows among sort of things, you know. I mean, me shooting him when I was doing a moonshot didn't help the situation. And he showed up to that bank job that we did.
Yeah.
Your riders ahead crossing the river in front of us.
Straight ahead?
Yeah, they've just gone but disappeared behind the camp in front of us.
Oh, I see another one falling behind.
Oh yeah, right enough.
I do need to stop by a bank and grab my pickaxe.
Alright, we can... let's just go to Blackwater.
I think, honestly, I think we're okay.
Actually...
With all the situation going on, I feel right now.
Yeah.
We should be fine.
Alright, then yeah, we'll talk about deputies might have brought their
The Valentine, you say?
That's true. Well, we can always just go at roads. That's on the way.
To the interstate?
Yeah, when we follow the tracks through roads.
Well, I have to stop at Emerald to get my wag. That's where my pickaxe is.
Ah, okay. Alright, probably maybe just Valentine then, I guess.
Alright. Are we still okay to stop at Riggs?
Oh, yeah.
I just sense check that there's nothing pressing.
$145 for a delivery for this cold job. It's ridiculous.
How many gold per?
25.
Mine's 20 coal for 141.
I remember it being a lot more though in the past. I remember having to get like 40, 45 for a delivery.
6 deliveries for 30 coal for 194 per delivery.
Oh my god. How many deliveries did you have to do?
6.
Oh, I only have 3 on this one. Anyway, I told the black cats, so you're not going to want to upset us, are you? They seem like they don't want him.
Yeah, I think they got their hands full with wood. I don't think they need another wood. Not this early in their career.
Fuck it. No, I think I did. Alright,
You mean
nothing
the
new.
one off of Strawberry?
Mm-hmm.
Is it purely just coal?
Coal and gems. It's quite dark. Gonna have to have a lantern with you, but hey, you go and get up there.
I think I'll just stick to the one at Ansberg. All my deliveries are out east. 2 of them are in Saint Denis, and the other one's in, well, south of the Braithwaite Manor, actually.
Okay. Mine or one is.
See, before we get into Valentine,
What's that?
I said
Oh,
before,
alright.
before we get into Valentine, I'm just conscious of the fact that I'm not gonna be around for a couple of days. I'm just in this awkward position because nobody knows the situation between Varek and I, but
Yeah.
I'm not partial to people knowing kind of half-truths and whatnot. Isaac, you already knew the start of the story without the people. I mean, I know you don't owe me.
I hear voices up there.
Yeah. I know you owe me no loyalty, but is it helpful to know at least what's going on?
I mean, if it's gonna affect us in any way, we probably should know, but honestly...
I don't know if it will or not, but...
I mean, I'm not worried about the black cats if that's what you're concerned about.
Alright, I just didn't want there to... I just don't want there to be any bad business between you and them on account of me, but...
I mean, if there's gonna be any bad business, it's gonna be on their end, because I don't think we have any issues.
Yeah, I don't think your, whatever's going on with you and Varek, I don't think that'll affect any business that we have.
Alright.
Unless Varek stares the pelt on their end.
Yeah, hopefully he doesn't.
But if there's any,
if there's any if there's any questions or concern, Isaac, you know me. Just telegram me. I will come and talk to you. Okay?
I mean, honestly, if they come over and ask, "Oh, is she riding with you?" and be like, "None of your business." That's all I'm gonna say to them, because I don't care what they're gonna do.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, if any points that think should be made, just since you're leaving for a couple days, I'd just telegram them whatever it is you need to say to them. grab it real quick.
Yeah, yeah.
Really? Don't know why I just stopped moving there. What's going on Telegram wise? Telegram.
Alright.
Good. Are you good to ride?
Yeah, where are we heading?
Okay.
Are we still heading in Annisburg way?
Yeah, we're just gonna grab the wagon.
I'll just get it out here.
Oh, I needed to go to bed so long ago, but RP be good, yo.
Anyway, it's not that much.
Oh my god. Sorry about that. In my eyes, I was a mile away from you.
No, I don't think it was you.
I think we get off the horse too quick.
Oh. I'll follow you, I'll follow you part of the way till Emerald, but then I'm gonna dive off to home.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, when we get to Emerald, you'll have to give me your telegram as well. You alright there? Oh.
TeamSpeak crashed.
Sorry about that. Got some mud in my ear. Nope, rider ahead.
Oh, howdy. I thought I was having a headache.
No, I was just saying, when we stop, I'll need to get your telegram.
Oh, okay. You want to do it at the at Emerald Station?
Yeah, wherever, really.
Okay.
I think I'm being set up.
By who?
Don't know. Somebody paid somebody to do something to Varek, and Varek thinks it's me. It's not, but I don't really know. I don't really know who it could be. But that's what all this is about.
The fact the Black Cats are even having her riding with them must show that they're desperate. Bella's a fucking muppet. I'm sorry to say.
Part of me wish I did just gun him down in the snow, but that would have proved him right. And I didn't know what their involvement is, so I didn't want to kill him and have them come after me.
Varrick's just somebody who will
Huh?
target individuals, but when it comes to a gang that's stronger on him, he will walk away. Got no fortitude. The amount of times I've seen him kidnap Zoe is ridiculous.
Yeah, I had a thing for kidnapping Zoe.
Okay. So my telegram is HS053 horseshit 053.
Give me 1 second, sorry.
And then just, what's yours?
Mine's is QT433, Quick Treatment 433.
Perfect. Did you get mine or you need me to lay it off to you again?
Yeah.
You do need it again?
Yeah, please.
Okay. It's horseshit 053.
What's your last name, Barton?
Fields.
Barton Fields. Alright. Yeah, there we go. And if Alice is riding with you folks, then you don't really need me. Then if Alice isn't around, then if you need any medical help, feel free to reach out to me. I'm gonna start.
I don't know if Alice is riding with us, but her and Zip in close, so sometimes she accompanies us.
Yeah, that's fair. Alice is, well, she's kept people that have been through wars bigger than I've ever seen in my life. Alice has kept them alive, so
Yeah.
ain't no one better than her.
I mean, that doesn't mean you couldn't ride around with us and shit.
Yeah.
We don't.
A lot of people try and relegate me to just being the medic, but I mean, well.
I mean, we don't need to use you just for what you're capable of. You know, there's
Fair
other
enough.
reasons to ride with folks.
Fair enough.
But all right, Astrid, you have a good night, and we'll see you around.
Yeah, you folks take care. There they go.
Alright then, to bed with us. That is us done. Let's go for the quickest raid you've ever seen in your life. We're gonna go for Scarlet Rose Plays, who's playing Lola. And yeah, we are basically gonna raid and run on Lola. Right. Well then, thank y'all very much for watching, folks. I'll see you next time.
Shit in your box. I'll put something in their box.
I can't believe I have to say these words. Varek, please don't steal a severed hand from my mother.
I'll give it back.
That was basically it. Okay, we're just gonna ignore that entirely. Where is he? Oh, here he is. Ka-chow! Fucking got him. Yeah, let's do it. Let's just drop this. Because at the end of the day, why is it? Why did they just start thinking of fucking ball again?
Don't make me bust out the harmonica. You're a wanker. Okay, I'm good. Oh.
I see no horses, which is good.
What the moon doing?
But I do see a trail.
My pills call me friend.
My pills call me coach.
Pills my call friends.
Coach?
Coach calls my pills friends.
That last one actually makes sense.
Right, I might use this opportunity to go for a repair, but I've forgotten how to actually repair. Oh lord, he's right there! What? God fucking damn it. I hate Thresher Moss so fucking much.